You for a second thinking that I would choose Red Bull? Come on. Why on earth would I choose Red Bull? Why? I hate, a challenge? Robert, thank you for the 11 months. I could drive a Red Bull car and not finish last. Just assuming somebody would crash or something. Zandosaurus. Yeah. Go all patriotic and go Haas. Yeah, but then I would remove Gunther. Why would I want to do that to the world, right? The world needs Gunther. You haven't streamed in a while? I was gone. I posted in the schedule updates that I went to Portugal with Nim and Yabe to streamer friends of mine, and we did a couple of streams from there, some nice parasocial barbecue streams, and then I had to get down to Florida for my brother's graduation. So I was just gone all last week, but I'm back, and I have particularly amazing news is that I'm not going anywhere weird for like a month. Trip was fun. I enjoyed it. Yeah, I'd never been to southern Portugal before. I was sorry to disappoint the Portuguese hammers because I really didn't. We didn't leave this very little area in Faro. People that were like, "Come to Porto." I'm like, "Sorry, not gonna make it. Only here for like 4 days. Jet lag the entire time." Clearly, Williams. I don't hate myself. That being said, I would like to have Sargent on my team. I have been made aware of the fact that there is an American driver, and I would love to make that to make that a part of part of the team. Snazzy, thank you so much for the thank you for the Prime. Metal, thank you so much for the Prime. Pat, thank you for the Prime. Anathnesia, thank you for the 3 months. Bubba, thank you for the 4. Chimichanga, thank you for the 3 months. Mojica, thank you for the 7. The Lando Chance, I see you. Joe, thank you so much for the 7 months. Field Medic, thank you for the year. Congrats on your golden bacon. Ultra Fresh, thank you for the 34 months. Yes, F1, I know. Bacchus, thank you for the 9 months. Robert, thank you for the 11 months. Bagpus, thank you for the 30 months. I hope your F1 car is fitted with back seats. I don't even know what that means. The vast majority of you guys are going to know more about this than I do, including Jack, work the space. Mike, thank you for the 42 months. That is ridiculous. Murderous Otter, thank you for the 22. Conhow, thank you for the 17. Bear for 3, thank you for the 11 months. And Bubba, thank you for the 3 months. Congrats on cooking your bacon. So Jack is playing as Williams, apparently. Now, I don't want like a. I'm not gonna start as maybe in like a personal save some other time, right? That I would start as Williams and be like, I'm gonna take some time and elevate us. Sergeant is trash. You take that out your mouth and never say it again. All right. Sergeant is fine. Why? Wait, hold on. I have my freaking thing on. I forgot how to get this off. I don't know how to. Professional streamer. I don't know how to work this. Somebody help me. Is it? Oh yeah, it's.
5 years and you don't look a day older.
Thank you. I don't feel a day older either. There we go. So I've not opened the game ever. I have not opened the game ever. So let's oh, right. That's good evidence that I've never opened the game. I'm assuming it's going to have like cool, groovy music when I go in the first time. So somebody put on your seatbelts. Very important in motorsports. I was never a huge motorsport guy, by the way. Like I really never was. But I did watch Drive to Survive, and so I have the knowledge that Drive to Survive has provided me. I've also played 1.5 seasons of F1 Manager 2022. So basically, I'm unstoppable. Derpus, thank you for the 16 months. Brother, That a Last of Us background? Yes. I have two backgrounds. I have two monitors. I have the Last of Us painting, and then I have a painting from Avatar: The Way of Water. I changed them a good amount, but I've been on that for a while. Gives me a great water, rugged individualism vibe every time I turn my computer on. QA guy, thank you for the 30 months. Almighty King, thank you for the 20 months. Okay. Frontier. Sick. All right, this is optimized. This is my favorite slideshow. This is on a 4090 right now. 4090 graphics card. I'm on an 8000 graphics card. Lewis, I could tell that was hot. Oh, Carlos. Oh, there's no way they made George Russell do that. There's no way they made... No, oh, Charles, you look great in every direction. Max Verstappen, it just looks like the kid I would hate. You know, like, he's the kid that beats me at Fortnite. Max Verstappen, every time I look at him, I'm like, this is the guy that keeps telling me he's going to, like, do things to my mother after absolutely eviscerating me in Call of Duty. That's, like, that is who Max Verstappen is. All right, so, first order of business. Right, all right, coming out. Calm down. Update installed. Awesome. What is going on with the display settings? Borderless windowed. Okay, cool. Why can I not watch the intro? We're on ultra everything because we have, like, God graphics card, which I use to play management games almost exclusively, like every smart person. Yeah. Turn off DMCA audio. This is DMCA stuff. So I just turn the music off. Okay. Turn my own tunes on. All right. That's fine. See you later. So I have race replay where I read about this. So I can replay races. Joke's on them. I don't watch most of them. I try and keep up with what's going on, but... Oh, he just didn't see it. Oh, wait. Hold on. Replace licensed music? Oh, cool. That's a sick feature. Oh, now we've replaced it with some... Oh, we're getting down today. Oh, yeah. What? Huh. All right. It's the F1 Cup. Okay, new career.
Formula One, the pinnacle of motorsport. With a global audience and drama to match, all the attention is now on race circuits around the world, waiting for the start of the fastest show on Earth. Last year's regulation changes saw closer on-track battles. Anyone expecting a smooth ride
that
in
worked
the
this year.
2023 season is in for a shock.
Unless
With
they're
a
Max.
shake-up in the paddock, resulting in the signing of several new team principals, F1 is primed and ready to light up the world stage. Team principals will already be talking tactics, boosting the confidence of their drivers and ensuring their pit crews make those box times as tight as possible. With a new era of racing now well underway, more teams than ever will be vying for points,
Yeah, that's not true.
podiums, and a chance at the championship.
Also not true.
This is Formula One.
That is true.
Red Bull took the F1 world by storm in 2022, defending their Drivers' Championship title and bringing home the Constructors' Championship for the first time since 2013. The new season will see the continuation of Dream Team, Max Verstappen and
Nice
Sergio
walk.
Perez. They're flying high on the back of their success, but they can't afford to rest on their laurels if they want to dominate 2023 in the way they did last year. On paper, Ferrari
I'm just
had a
going to listen to
stellar
the guy.
season in
I'm going to listen to the guy.
2022,
Tell me things.
taking home second place in both the
Tell me
Drivers
things.
and Constructors' Championships. But some high-profile errors marred their year, and second place felt like a poor consolation prize to what really could have been. Returning in 2023 with drivers Charles Leclerc and Carlos Sainz and a new team principal at the helm, they need to fix those past mistakes to be in with a chance of claiming that top spot. 2022 was a tough year for Mercedes. Taking home third in the Constructors' Championship, they broke their 8-year winning streak, and although they eventually made up for an early slow start, it was too little, too late. The team returned this season once again with the all-British driver pairing of Lewis Hamilton and George Russell, and they'll be aiming to claim back the crown. They've done it before, and they know exactly what it's going to take to do it again.
Do they?
In Alpine's debut 2021 season, they finished 5th in the championship, and in their 2022 run, they claimed 4th. But will the loss of veteran driver Fernando Alonso stall their entry into the top 3 this season? Or will Esteban Ocon, alongside fellow countryman Pierre Gasly, a new transfer to the team, be the fuel they need to break through? Only time and racing excellence will tell.
Only time and racing excellence will tell.
A frustrating finish last season for McLaren, who ended 5th in the Constructors' Championship, down a place from the year before. They return for 2023 with Lando Norris, the only driver outside the top 3 teams to earn a podium in 2022, and the highly sought-after rookie, Oscar Piastri. With this ambitious lineup behind the wheel, McLaren are set to fight their way back up the grid this season.
Oh, yeah.
Alfa Romeo showed off their fighting spirit in 2022, battling their way to 6th in the Constructors' Championship, with an all-new driver pairing of Valtteri Bottas and Zhou Guanyu. The pair have proven they've got what it takes, and in 2023, they'll be returning to the track and looking to push their way back up the grid.
I do love me some Zhou
The
Guanyu.
new season expecting to face tough competition from those battling it out in a very tight midfield.
Hide the Kick sponsor. Dude, Kick said they were giving out $100 million contracts. If they wouldn't give me one of those, they know where my line is.
Aston Martin ended the 2022 season in 7th place, although 6th was almost within their grasp. Alongside significant investment and state-of-the-art facilities, this year could be their chance to shine. They've traded one multiple championship-winning driver for another by signing Fernando Alonso after Sebastian Vettel's retirement. And with Lance Stroll rounding out their lineup, Aston Martin are primed to push their way up the standings.
No FM viewers on Kick like at all. Brother, before I look, I am Football Manager. No, y'all have no idea what this looked like 4 years ago.
Haas finished last season 8th in the Constructors' Championship, an improvement over past years, but still far from desired. With Nico Hülkenberg returning to F1 to join the team, as well as Kevin Magnussen continuing in his seat, Haas have opted for a more experienced driver pairing on the grid in 2023. With the team's trademark perseverance, they'll be eager to convert that experience and passion into valuable points.
I'm dead. Look, I loved Haas and watching Drive to Survive, but anytime somebody looks at you and you're like, with their team's trademark perseverance, it's over.
It was a disappointing end to the 2022 season for AlphaTauri, leaving them in 9th, their lowest finish since taking on the new name. But they can't afford to dwell on disaster if they're going to battle their way back up the standings. Now with the signing of Nick de Vries alongside returning driver Yuki Tsunoda, it's time for AlphaTauri to shake off last year's troubles and prove they've got what it takes.
They don't.
10th in the Constructors' Championship is not where Williams would have chosen to end 2022, but that won't stop them fighting. Debutant Logan Sargent joins for the new season after a stellar F2 performance, driving alongside his more experienced teammate Alex Albon. With the right leadership, the team is set to come out swinging in 2023.
Freedom! Didn't Nick de Vries get dumpstered already? He gets sent out. And on the Kick thing, I'm like, look, a lot of the things Kick stands for, or like does necessarily, I don't find fantastic. I don't do gambling ads or anything. But like the amount of cool videos we could make for $1 million, the amount of good things we could do for $1 million, that's generally my thought process. And on the Football Manager stuff, nobody watched Football Manager on stream at all like 4 or 5 years ago relative to how many people watch it now. So who is sponsored by Kick? I don't even remember like what it's Alpha Romeo. That's weird. All right, guys, there's only one choice. For those that don't know, I've been to one F1 race. I was in France at the time, and I'd never interacted with F1 at all. And we were close to Monaco, and we said, you know what, we'll go for a practice just to like see the cars and whatever. So we went to practice session 2 in Monaco like 2 years ago. And when I went there, we went to a like concession. I knew nothing about anything else. I knew nothing about any of the teams or who was good and who was bad. I recognized the names Max Verstappen and Lewis Hamilton because Twitter. But I didn't really know anything about anybody. And I went to the stand and I bought a hat. I bought the hat that I thought looked the coolest. Does anybody remember what that hat was? Anybody at all? Because I've talked about it on stream before. I had no idea that my purchase of an Aston Martin hat would decide what team I'd be taking control of in this moment. But that is exactly what has made the decision for us. When I went to the practice session 2 at Monaco, I thought the Aston Martin hat looked the coolest, and I bought it. And so now, we ride. Was I really in Monaco last year? Because they were Force India 2 years ago, weren't they? According to Drive to Survive. I don't remember. I was in Monaco for Aston Martin's first year. My name. Zelando Plan. Guidance option. I'm going to go with first time manager, even though I played the original game a little bit. But my name is I am L Plan. I am Zelando Plan. We ride. We're signing Sargent and getting rid of Stroll. I don't care about realism. Stroll's out of here. Stroll is not in my club. We're dumping Stroll and bringing in Sargent.
It's so great to meet you. I'm Audrey, one of the team.
Hello,
engineers.
Audrey. How are you?
I'm happy to show you around.
Oh, you're happy to show me around, are you? That's fabulous. Let's get right into it.
It's fantastic having you here at Aston
Oh,
Martin.
wonderful.
We know we've got a lot of hard work to do this season.
Oh,
if
we do.
Want to end up where
Absolutely.
we deserve.
Oh,
We're all ready for the
100%.
challenge, though.
Oh,
and
I
hope
am.
you are too.
Very much so.
In this area, you
this
have
area.
a centralized view of what a team principal
Centralized.
needs to keep track of.
Oh, brilliant.
The board sets season objectives for the team to achieve.
Brilliant!
Reaching them will help keep confidence high. So be sure to familiarize yourself with what's expected.
Oh, I'm familiar.
You'll want to keep an eye on the long-term objective for beyond this season as well.
Okay. I can do that.
You'll always be able to see what the team's next race is from here, and how long you have left to prepare. Our next Grand Prix will be the first of the season.
Well, I freaking hope so, Audrey. What, do you want me to start in the middle of the year? I need time.
As it's your first day, though, there's nothing urgent for you to address. Feel free to explore more, or you can select continue and sign off for the day. Once you do, time will pass, but don't worry about missing anything. You'll automatically sign back in if an important event comes up.
Okay. First order of business, Sir Lancelot.
Each driver has their own strengths, as well as areas to improve.
Hey,
These statistics will all affect
Audrey, I
different
didn't ask
aspects
for
of
you.
their driving ability.
He's not going to get any better.
Any driver who participates in a race weekend is going to gain more experience and improve over time. You'll want to keep an eye on drivers' morale as the season progresses.
I know.
The higher a driver's morale, the higher their performance for the team. A driver's morale will also affect their confidence on the track.
First of all, it's pronounced morale.
Each race driver has an assigned race engineer who will communicate to the driver when they're in the cockpit. A driver and race engineer pairing with a higher affinity will work better together, especially important
That
during
just
a
means they're good at
high-pressure
flirting
race
with each
weekend.
other.
To ensure your team is developing as
Audrey, you got a
desired,
lot to say.
You can set up a targeted development plan
Ooh,
for any of your
that's
drivers.
new. A targeted development plan.
If you want to direct your
Oh,
staff
why
to
are you
focus on
back?
specific areas of their development, you can do so here.
I figured that out, Audrey. Get Latifi. Why? I don't like Nutella that much, okay? You want to know why F1's probably not as popular in the United States as it should be? There's a million reasons for that. One of them would be the fact that random dudes like Nicholas Latifi and Lance Stroll just get on teams because their dads are rich. That is, at least when it comes to sport, and every other facet of life, that's incredibly American. But when it comes to sports, very anti-American. Yeah, I was like, you have to be specific, because that is very American. But in sports, in the United States, it's all about, like, you finish worst, you get the best draft pick, right? You earn it. Urgh. Okay, interesting. They have a tremendous affinity. How do I get rid of you? We don't even have a memorabilia room. Cost to break contract, $7 million. Right. No. God, we're smuggling drugs in the reserves? This is ridiculous. Drugovich, what's your contract? Cost to break $500,000. Okay, we gotta find somebody else. Drivers. 2 race drivers in reserve. I do know that. Each driver in your team has a contract length. Okay. Compare drivers, contract, scouting.
We have an excellent scouting team.
Do we?
And their job is to scout potential new staff members for the team. You never know.
Okay. Yeah, I know. So, look. Where's Sergeant? How bad did they make him? Pretty bad. They made him pretty bad. Any other Americans? There usually aren't. I just figured I'd ask. Oh, Tio Port. Why is Porcher still in F2? Yehan Daravala. Look at that South
You can
Asian
direct the scouts to
representation. Will
carry
you
out
shut
both
up,
standard or
Audrey? I am
detailed
sorry, but
scouting
you
of a
keep
potential
popping
staff
up.
member, depending on the turnaround and information you need.
Zach Crawford's American? Jack Crawford? Figure out what his name is. You direct the scouts to carry out a standard or detailed
If you
scout.
think someone could be a good fit for the team, feel free to propose a contract.
Shut
Just
up.
Make sure you have a good idea of what they will accept in a
Okay. Oh, he's actually from India. Oh, okay. I didn't know. Well, I guess Force India. I know India was like producing F1 drivers. Oh, Jack doing. Ayumu Uwasa, Pietro Fittipaldi. Why can I just... I can't... There's no way to show, like, nation. Zane Maloney's from Barbados. That is sick. All right, how much would it take to steal Logan Sargent? Probably not a lot, right? Like, we just swipe or no swiping Logan Sargent. Ah. Why? You're going to make me scout people? No, I have faith. I have faith in our people. Oh, Daravala's 24 and he's an F2. That's a yikes for me, dog. You're 25 and you're an F2. Zane Maloney's only 19. All right? This driver cannot race in F1. Why? They are over 18 and have competed in at least 2 seasons of F2 or F3. Well, so's this guy, I would assume. Why can Zane have a team in A and sack Alonso? That would probably cost 20 million. That would legitimately... Why is car 1 Lance Stroll? All right. We can't even... That would cost 11 million to sack Fernando Alonso. All right, so who's this guy? He's 22 years old. What's his development, whatever? Development rate is high. Well, that's annoying, because that actually makes him a decent guy to have right here. So I need to find somebody else to replace Lance Stroll. He's the current F2 champion? Ooh. I know Lance is only 24. Yeah, dude, why don't I just go sign Lando Norris? That sounds sick. Scouting. All right, filter, age. Age group, apply. Piastri, Pourchaire, Zane Maloney, Dennis Hauger, Jack Crawford. He's American. Oh yes. All right, you 17. You can't. Why? Are there any other Americans? Like, are there literally any other Americans in the entire game? You, free agent, Mackenzie Cresswell. Gabriela Sepulveda. Doesn't even have a country. All right. Neither do you. Me learning about super licenses. They're not real. They can't hurt me if they're not real. I don't know what super licenses are anyways. Sergeant. I do love Zhou Guan Yu too. Maybe we get Yuki Tsunoda. Whatever. I do have Felipe Drugovich. Sergeant. Hi, man. How you doing? I have 2 scouts available. Well, that's cool. I would love to scout somebody else that is even younger. Why is it always Teo Pourchaire? Why can I not sign Zane Maloney when I specifically requested it? Norwegian Dennis Hauger. King Jimmy, thank you for the 30 months, brother. Appreciate you being a part of the Hammers. Isaac Haj. Okay, seriously, somebody freaking explain this to me. Like I'm 5 years old. Why these guys can't... All right, you're already driving a rocket, and you can't drive an F1, even though I want you to. What if I just steal Piastri from McLaren? He is open to the negotiation. Who else is open to the negotiation? Not interested, not interested. Open to oh, Lando! Lando's like, hey, man. Sounds good to me. But I like Zhou Guan Yu, so I'm going to scout him instead. They aren't certified to race in F1 yet. All right, that's an appropriate... yeah, that works for me. All right, we're going to be patient. We're going to be race weekends in 11 days. I don't want to be patient. I don't want to be patient.
Here's your inbox. Watch out for any email alerts. They appear when you've got an important email awaiting a response.
Kenny, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the Hammers, my dude. Okay, I got my first day. Go to sponsor obligations.
Income from sponsorships is vital for a team. And there are different ways we can increase our revenue through sponsorship. Outside of a race weekend, we will gain ongoing passive income through scheduled sponsorship events over the season. Just bear in mind that these sponsorship obligations will...
Got it. Number of media appearances, 10? Good God, mate.
Running an F1 team is expensive.
Okay.
And careful finance management is essential. You can see our current balance here. Most of the team's budget is decided by the board at the start of the season. There's also whatever income we get from last season's prize money and any extra sponsorship revenue we earn. Whenever you're making financial decisions, make sure you're considering our cost cap. It's a mandatory spending cap on team transactions, with certain exceptions. If we go over the cost cap, whether intentionally or by accident, the team will receive a fine.
Sub-teams? The heck is a sub-team? All right, cars.
Improving our cars is a constant process if we want to stay competitive against our rivals. New car parts are initially designed in-house by the team. They can then be manufactured and installed on either car.
So is this broken like last year where you can just spam under whatever carriage? Probably not.
From here, you can
I knew
see
you were
all
going to be
the
back,
team's
Audrey.
facilities, from the staff buildings to the car parts warehouse. You can build new facilities or, if the team has the time and money, upgrade our existing ones. Facilities affect all areas of our... Over time, facilities will degrade and become less effective. So
It's the same as last year, okay. Car development facilities, project capacity. That's what we want. We want, yes. We want to upgrade that. We want to upgrade our... No, it's design center, right? That's what we really want to upgrade. Our wind tunnel is insufficient. All right, upgrade our design center. I want to be able to work on more stuff. Upgrade our wind tunnel. That's also 10 million. And that's 10 million. Cool. We'll do all of those things. Eat your heart out, cost cap. I just spent 30 million. I got 90 million to go. Okay, hi. Sponsor obligations. Okay, they're fine. Testing results for Bahrain. Sounds good. Oh, yeah. Wasted a few days there. Car part development. Alrighty. We've got 4 available engineers and 4 design and research spots. Can't research yet, so I guess we are designing. Sounds good. Can I change the, like, relativity? We were able to do that last time. Rank on grid. So we have a really good car, cornering and everything. Our extra weight sucks. You still have enough velocity, man. How can I improve my velocity? What improves acceleration, dude? Nothing? Well, then how am I supposed to improve the acceleration? If nothing improves the acceleration. Oh, it's just the engine? Well, that's annoying. Quadruple double, thank you for the 14 months. Sharps, thank you for the 2. Lord of Greece, thank you for the 5. I appreciate you. You're fabulous. Rico, thank you for the 2 months as well. Off-season, underfloor. Mercedes engine's pretty bad. Can I change it? Or is that something I have to do in the off-season? Yeah. All right, we're going to work on a rear wing.
Each redesign will impact different areas of a car's performance, but certain parts will have a greater impact than others. Focus on parts that improve weaknesses or will be good for upcoming races. Testing is also an important step in designing a new car part. Testing can be done through use of our wind tunnel or by using computational fluid dynamics, CFD as we call it. Your head of aerodynamics...
Well, I'm definitely not going to remember that. All right, so when is our take me to the calendar? When does our thing end? Preseason testing results. Well, that looks fun. What am I looking for? Aerodynamic testing period ends. Period 2 starts. Oh, so I could just burn all this stuff that we have right now. Yeah, I think so. I think I can burn, like, everything we have right now. Sweet! Let's make a better car. 1. And what I mean by that is, like, so we have 6 hours
Happy 16 months.
for this ATR period. I've got 4 spots, so let's just go 1.5. And I have 4 spots, so we can just do 20 right here. And that will, that will grab us some tremendous something or other.
You can direct the engineering team to focus on specific areas of performance.
That's kind of the point.
Aerodynamic car parts each weigh extra, and together will add weight to the car build. This will contribute to a reduction in certain areas of a car's performance. Designing aero parts with higher durability will increase condition life of a part, but any durability improvements will come with the payoff of extra weight. Lighter car parts will last for fewer races, making them more expensive on average.
Okay.
For each design project, you also need to decide how many engineers you want working on it, and what engineering approach they should take. Bear in mind, these decisions will have an impact on the duration and the cost of each project.
Your own streamer doesn't know. We'll just wait till after the race. That's 4 days that's going to cost me. And we'll have the money to start our projects.
The pit crew are a vital part of our team.
Dad.
No,
Their
they're not.
reliability and speed can make a big difference to a race outcome. When they're back at HQ in between races, the pit crew can train to improve in different areas. The pit crew development plan will focus on a balanced training approach, but you can give...
Why would I ever change that? Audrey,
Just
shut up!
Did you know that koi swim in groups of 4 for safety?
Yeah, we're just going to do balanced.
When there's a predator around you, have an A-koi, a B-koi, a C-koi, and a D-koi.
Sporting director, what do you do? Trackside operations. Okay. Why am I in
It's
this
not
right
just the
now? I am
fastest car
so
that
sick of
makes
this
a team the
lady.
best in F1.
They
It's the
are
people doing
like
the hard work behind the scenes. Manage your staff from here. From department heads, check here to see what your sporting director has planned for the pit crew. You can also come up with a detailed development plan of your own for them. After all, the pit crew are the ones who can save valuable seconds for our drivers.
Right, I should have picked I should have picked literally anything other than my first time. That's the first time she hasn't popped up in a long time. It makes me really happy. So what do we need? Chassis?
Vamos, Fernando.
Work on that. Head of aerodynamics, right? We need to get a plan that has drag reduction, high speed, medium speed downforce. Yeah, that's it. Ground effect. Race engineer. Composure, for sure. And you... We need the 8084 right there. Car analysis. Sporting director, he has his own development. Work on his... Actually, honestly, that's probably just balanced. Okay, pit crew, which we are working on March schedule, which is entirely balanced pit crew stuff. Okay. Are we good? Because that just, like, forced me to go into that. Season starts. Right. Let's get into our first race. Chris Cronin, circuit info. Most of this, honestly, playing the game last year, we kind of didn't need.
For this coming weekend. If we meet these targets, we'll gain extra revenue.
We probably will.
If we don't meet the target, it won't cost the team anything.
Wait, if you don't meet the target, it won't cost the team anything? That is not the same as last year. Reach Q3. I'm going to... Qualifying position, number of drivers in the top 6, yes. Oh, yeah, there's a potential loss. Okay, she literally just misspoke. Okay, that'll make us a little bit more money. Finish position. I'm not going to get the fastest lap, probably. Qualifying position streak. Hot streak targets 2 in the top 8. Yeah, I can do that. Alrighty. Driver overview. Fun. Now, I literally can't go back. Not quite as fun. And now I'm just going into the race weekend. Okay. Bahrain! I know I can change the position, but I don't, like, it's the first race of the year. Our car's really good. According to that thing that, you know, compares us to the rest of the grid, but... thank you for the 2 years.
Welcome
I don't want to bet too high.
Doesn't it feel good to be back? As
Sam,
we
thank you for the
start a brand
23
new
months.
season, the slate is
Juanine,
wide
thank you for the 9.
And all 20 drivers prepare
Ninja, thank you for the
to make
39.
an instant impact ahead of an exciting year. Bahrain is known for high tyre degradation, as the asphalt here is so abrasive. The drivers are facing many low to medium speed corners, and any heavy braking will inevitably take its toll on the tyres. There's now a rookie on the McLaren team, which is both an opportunity and a challenge. Okay then, let's get to it.
All right, let's do it.
Welcome to your first race weekend with the team. A normal race weekend starts with 3 practice sessions, a knockout qualifying session, and then the race itself. Later in the season, we'll encounter some different formats, such as a sprint weekend.
Class, so thank you for the 20 months.
Once you're ready, we can move on.
All right. All right, you know, I might have been getting frustrated with you. But everything you've said, if you've never watched or played an F1 game before, would be helpful and important. Now that may be the most useless sentence I've ever heard in the English language. Once you're ready, we can move on. I think that's true for every video game at every moment of every day that's ever been played. Once you're ready, we can move on. A very thin line between love and hate, of course. Reports. Ooh, little clouds. Safety car chance 100%. Well, that's fun. Only 57 laps, so this is a long one. Only medium track abrasiveness. Yeah, I feel like you lied to me. Okay, I am ready.
Over here is our race preparation.
Yeah,
The team will put together.
Yeah,
Feel free to look at the.
Just. We're gonna get some development for old Dragovich here. Driver preparations at 0%. Well, let's just leave the car set up there, huh? Compounds. Why are we running hards? Why do they not run softs anymore for this? Or do I have to change that? Jasper, thank you for the 21 months. Hope the marathon training is going well. I set a PR for the 10K yesterday, so it is actually going well. I appreciate that, Bob. Thank you for the 27 months. It's P1, not Q1. Yeah, I thought they... last year they did softs for this stuff, but whatever. Okay. I'm going to sim this.
During race weekends, as it's your first race weekend, you should let the team handle the practice sessions.
What?
Zealand, my man. I love you. Who I want to dance with dear B. Gotta love the F1 23 content.
Thank you. I want to simulate the whole thing. I want to set my car up. That's finally what made me turn her off. Dragovich actually just beat Alonso. It's pretty sweet. All right. Yikes. So driver preparation, 50 full percent. Cool. So they've not really changed this screen that much. What was it? It was... oversteer, the one that moves like crazy right here. Okay, and we got to bring braking stability back, but there's like that tiny one that can do that. This one. And so we need this to bring it there, and that there. Maybe. That doesn't feel right, but it doesn't feel wrong. Well, now he's running on mediums. I don't know the strategy on this at all. Mom, I'm scared. I'm lost. I don't know what's happening. All right, Mr. Traction, you're up there. You know, have you ever considered moving more cornering? You ever thought about that? You ever thought that might be nice for you? That you might enjoy that a little bit? Oh, practice. Oh, stupid fiddling. I'm just going to let them do whatever they want with what tires they're using, but using a medium here, I guess that makes sense. You never need more than 2 mediums for an actual race, and you're not going to use them during qualifying, but... Okay. Wow, my knowledge is terrible. Satisfaction's a lot. Yeah. We're all about satisfaction here. Do one like that, and then... that, yeah. I'm gonna be freaking electric. Okay. Maybe not that much. All right, that's good. Other one. Car setup. 65? I haven't narrowed down traction at all. I am just the worst. Wait, so straights is optimal, so we want nothing that deals with straights. Oh, okay, we can just do that and then bring braking stability back. It's actually very easy. Okay, so revert. Yes. I can do this. Because I was afraid I accidentally touched the last one. So this is jump it all the way up there. That's there. And then this goes there. And then this runs it back that way, and then that runs it that way. Yeah, I think we're in business now. I think that's going to be perfect. Simulate session. Logan Sargent doesn't need a setup. He is the setup. Dang it, Stroll. Freaking lost. Setup satisfaction. It's only 79% on Alonso. I've failed. Okay, cool. Let's race. Well, let's qualify.
Qualifying is coming up, and the drivers will be ready and raring to go.
Oh, I'm raring to go.
Bahrain's track is dusty and abrasive, and even under the floodlights, qualifying is tough on soft tires.
Okay.
Teams will need to use their tire allocations wisely.
Now, there's been a bit of talk about Sergio Perez of late. How's
Well,
he
that's
going
not.
to be feeling,
That's
They said a
also
great
not
lap in
Sergio
practice,
Perez.
so you can only imagine how good they're feeling going into qualifying. But the big question is, will they be able to keep this performance up?
Good point, Karun. Let's get on with qualifying.
Okay. Good point, Karun. So I was thinking. Okay. I feel like this is where we're going to start to embarrass ourselves. So let's go in with confidence. And let's embarrass ourselves enthusiastically. Goal is to get out of the first qualifying session. No rain, because we're in a freaking desert, Zealand, obviously. Okay. I know, but look, we can't reach Q3 in this qualifying session. We can reach Q2 in this qualifying session. All right, McLaren, calm down. Let them go, and then I'm going to go out right in front of them. Race against this. It's Lance Stroll.
Radio check.
Surprise.
Clear. Yeah, copy same.
No, I send them out differently.
More.
Why would you send them out at the same time? See, now they're all in the way. That's a P3. Well, Lance is a god, clearly. So, well raced. All right. Now we're going to send Alonso out. He's in the way of a bunch of other people.
Red flag.
God, you freaking idiots!
Sorry, guys.
Teams can make limited changes to the cars for the session restarts and may not serve penalties. Conditions of the restart. Okay, cloudy, 5% chance of rain. Okay, cool. Our drivers are obviously good. They're fine. We're going to keep you there. We're going to keep you with the... Why are you on 99% and not 100? My question. Why is he on 99% with his tires? I specifically demanded 100. All right, Alonso, you've got to go out and get a qualifying run in anyways. Yeah! And Alonso's in.
P5 at the moment.
Ew. Oh, well, he is
Pretty
behind
good.
Stroll.
Can you call the car on the way in? Okay.
How much time we got? Oh, yeah, it's fine. I'm just not going to send him out again. Easy quals. Easy quals. I know all we have to do is get top 10. I'm just going to send him out once again. Our race should be good enough. Our run should be good enough. Yeah, our car is like actually nuts right now.
Green light, green light.
Screw it. Lance, go! Go, Alonso! Ah, he's on pole!
And we need to cool the PU on this.
Yeah!
Yeah.
And Alonso is racing. And we got him a nice little pocket of space, and boom!
Currently P3.
Both ahead of Leclerc. How about them apples? That will be plenty fine to get us into Q3 without me having to do anything. So these Aston Martins are racing, baby. We are racing. Lance Stroll has beaten Alonso's lap time both times. No, I really hope Sainz just chokes it and doesn't get to Q3. That would be awesome, but he did not. Although Stroll actually just beat Carlos Sainz with his only lap. That's pretty sick. The Haas, the AlphaTauri. Sargent made Q2. You were hating. No, actually, nobody was hating. We've all hyped him up a lot. All right, now for the big one. Now for the important qualifying session. We've dragged our carcasses into Q3. Now, Stroll going at the beginning seems to be the fastest solution.
One should be great.
So we're going to send Alonso out right after him. Alonso, you're going. We want both those beautiful greens sailing. We will send them twice. The final one's too important. We will send them twice. Freaking Sergio Perez. It's always Sergio.
Currently P1.
I don't think that was great.
Cool the car on the way in. Copy.
I don't think that was great. We'll see. Ah, Alonso got him.
You can back off now and get a call.
Way to drive.
Copy.
Way to drive, man. Yay, Alonso beat Sainz. I just want to beat somebody on Ferrari or Red Bull. Let's load up here. Do the same tire. Yeah. All right, we beat the Mercedes, we beat the Alpines, we beat Sainz. When are we all gonna start going here? I think it's pretty. Get one more run in. Get in Verstappen's way if he can.
Okay, so that's checkered flag.
Did Alonso not actually get around in time? That's so disappointing. Oh, Alonso! Who said change to fresh tires? What? No, I wanted a couple of softs, in case we get those flags. El plan. Trust the plan. Stroll with a quiet 7th after having a tremendous Q1 and Q2. Fumbled all of the bags. But Fernando Alonso just qualified just brilliant 131.814. Nuts laps there from Fernando. And he's so good at defense, he's going to be super annoying behind Max.
It's race day, and final
Beat
preparations
55,
are
baby.
underway.
Bahrain has seen some of the most dramatic races in F1, like Sergio Perez's incredible 2020 victory, surging ahead from being last on the opening lap.
Now, Karoon, based on what we've seen of Max Verstappen this weekend, how do you think he's going to be feeling today?
Well, pole position is obviously a fantastic way to start
Please
this one.
tell me you were
That
going
being
to
said,
say
there's a
hasta
lot
la
of work to
vista
do
when
between
you
here.
overtake Hulkenberg and K-Mag.
Alaris, thank you for the 55. I appreciate it. Sam, thank you for the 33. I don't know what that means. Jorginho, thank you for the 47 months. Hasta la vista. That is good. That is good. All right, fastest strat. Well, it doesn't tell you now? Oh, that's disappointing. Estimated race time 1:31:38. So I'm going to have Stroll race. Yeah, honestly, what's the point of getting pole, though? Because I'm not going to beat the Red Bulls in the actual race, so I'd rather just have the tires to maybe try and get on the podium. I'm definitely not going to beat Max. I don't care if Max is in 20th and I'm in first. 0% chance of rain. We love to see it. So if we do this, we're staggering our pit stops. So I'll do that, and then you get race plan A. So we'll stagger our pit stops. We've got that. Car set up. Car parts are set. Driver options. You're going to need to pass, brother. You are top up. What is that? Sacrifice. Okay. Deploy. Okay, these are different. We're gonna come out hair on fire here, though. We're gonna rip. And we are also gonna rip here. We're gonna deploy. We're gonna see what kind of start Alonso can get, because the longer he's in front of Max, the better if he can get it. Top up is slow charging the battery, and then conserve is fast charging the battery. I've got that. That's cool. It tells you your starting position now, because previously you'd like take penalties and you had no idea kind of where you were starting. Let's race, baby!
Here in Sakir, the floodlights are on, and it's nearly time for 57 laps around the Bahrain International Circuit. The composure of Fernando Alonso, really clear to see.
They're in second place on the grid, but that could so easily change in the first few seconds after lights out.
But just what will happen here? Your guess is as good as mine. And this is it, the Bahrain Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
Oh, that's terrible. Damn it, Lance! You lose a spot already, man. I'm not even watching. Well, Max is gone, but hopefully we can get a podium. Man, Lance is getting cooked. Come on, Lance. Our car is just fat. You massacred the Mercedes for like all of qualifying. Make Daddy proud, Lance. Let me get passed again. All right. Well, Alonso's at least putting some distance on Sergio Perez, which bodes well. He's on our fastest strategy.
Slow down. Understood.
Wait, no, I'm catching him. What? Hold on. Wait. I was catching up to him. Never mind, I lied. Go.
You can
Is
use
he on mediums?
Use energy. You can use energy.
No. Oh, Perez is on mediums. That's what did Leclerc do to his tires? You idiot. Dang it, Stroll, you're not even losing to guys on softs. What the heck is wrong with you?
So focus on bringing the tyres down.
Fernando Alonso is a god. Tires are hotter than the sun. Yeah, we're in a desert. It's fine. You guys clearly don't know how hot the sun is, do you? Where's overtake aggression?
I was really hoping to see Zed flossing and play some Fortnite.
If I'm ever flossing playing some Fortnite, call the proper authorities. That sounds horrible. I have played Fortnite at some point in our life, or my life.
DRS is enabled.
Yeah, freaking I know, okay?
Current P8 run. You got Russell.
Lance Stroll is just driving me nuts, because he sucks. All right, settle into the race now, Lance. Fernando is still hunting. Oh, he's going for it! Ah! I'm tracking down Max. This is nuts how well he's driving this thing, dude. Keeping his tires the same level as Max, too. We're not burning him more than Max is.
We have low battery.
Somebody's like, why did I not get rid of Fernando? This is why. He's going to make us so much money this year by actually knowing how to drive a car.
All four tyres looking on the hot side. Copy.
Obviously, Bob. Oh, yeah. That's new. I gotta get that suspension checked. Sounds quiet. Sounds like a really peaceful time. Oh. Hold on. Hello? Hi.
Hi, this is Phoebe. Am I speaking to Esteban?
Yes.
Okay, I'm calling about the property in 2904.
Onrox, thank you for the 20 months.
Thank you for
Esteban's back like he never left, chat. He is back. Dude, we are racing, baby. We are friggin' racing. Ferrari, unsurprisingly, has poorly managed its tires. My tires are actually even better than Vax's. I'm winning my first race. I wasn't joking. I tweeted I'm going to win every race. We're winning our first race. We've got a nice early change. He might change before me, though, because he's abusing his tires more than I am. Fernando's just cooking. The fact that Lance Stroll is driving the exact same car and is so bad right now is unbelievable to me. You did not just get passed by Ocon. Are you serious?
Just get back on it.
The Estebans. They always find me. Bro, how?
To see my favorite streamer give it a go really is exciting. Hope you enjoy it.
Let's go.
I wasn't even trying. Fablo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I wasn't even trying to do that. I didn't turn up his gas. He does have deploy on. Whatever. He's so good. It doesn't matter. I didn't even, I was gonna like wait and then turn it up and try. I mean, maybe I was gonna out pit stop him or something. I wasn't trying to pass him now. I did. Oh, he just ran wide. He just ran wide. Here's the replay of the overtake, and then he ran wide right after. Oh, just shot the in. Oh.
The gap opens up for them.
Oh yeah.
And
Way to
Alonso
do
with
that
a
thing.
wonderfully executed move.
Max completely washed, ran wide there, and now all of a sudden I've got a gap. Pedal to the metal, baby, let it rip. Let's open this up. Let's open this up. 2 seconds. Fastest lap. Fernando Alonso. No traffic, no dirty air. This is my Grand Prix. Oh, can I move my camera to the middle so we can see his tire wear and stuff? I will go to this one and then move me here. Like that? Because I feel like I'm blocking a little bit of the actual race there. What about, like, if I just go over here? Do you care if I'm up here? You can kind of see the track, and then, you know, you can see everything else. Like, there's no rain. That's basically the only thing you would see, like, here. Top, middle, I feel like I might block too much of, like, what we're actually watching. This is good? All right, I'll stay up here, then. Good shout, good shout. Yeah, my tires are doing well. We're better than Verstappen. Leclerc just murdered his tires at the beginning of the race. Stroll's tires are great, so I'm actually gonna take. I'm gonna take this up a notch and see if he can. I don't know, suck less. Would be super ideal. Because I would love to not just get like first place points here. Dude, Max is reeling him in so fast. Oh, screw you, Max, in your bullet car. I think with as many turns as there are in this race, that having it on neutral will slowly recharge the battery and I'll be fine. But I would love to keep a little bit of distance, Fernando. I know we're probably not going to chunk him and pull away, but a race win to start the year would be awesome. Oh my goodness, he's putting distance in him again. This is crazy. He's putting even more time into it. Gasly's not gaining on Stroll, please, dear God. Okay, Stroll actually just caught up a lot. Let's deploy here. Let's see if Stroll can pull this off. At least get around Ocon. Thank you.
Yep.
Let's go, Lancey. All right, Lance. Two more. Two more, and then you're where you're supposed to be, behind the cars that are better than ours. We're in a freaking, as I've been told, it's called a DRS train, right? Oh, Lance! Get him, baby! Ah! Why? Where was this? The first 7 laps, dude. Like, seriously, where was this? He just passed everybody. Are you kidding me, Lance? You're telling me you could do that the whole time and you just waited until now to do it? Why? Did you just see that? He just passed 3 dudes in a lap. That's a triple overtake lap from Lance Stroll to get himself into 6th. We're just looking for top 6 out of him. That's it. Yeah, the thing is, all those guys were on mediums too. So it's not like he's not reeling in softs that have gone soft on him. But Lewis Hamilton is going to be hunting Lance Stroll here. Okay, time to take care of the tires a little bit. Alonso's got, what, 2 seconds? Keep an eye on that. If Verstappen starts to really gain, we'll start to lean on the tires again. Good, Lance. Good. Don't have to gain on Perez. Just create some distance from the Mercedes. Oh, we're having a good race, dude. We are having a good race. All right, Max is getting a little time. It's keeping Hamilton at bay. Max is gaining. By and large, he's gaining. Alonso's not able to save his tires. All right, let's lean on our let's hit the gas pedal a little bit more and try and keep Max further back. This isn't good. Max is gunning. I still have fastest lap though. We're not right now.
Just finished my first full season goalkeeping with a shutout.
Alonso's last lap wasn't very good. Stroll's actually gaining on Perez. Stroll just forgot to wake up for the first however long. All right, our pit window is still a bit off. I don't know if there's anything we could have done about that.
Now we should be able to take a look here.
Verstappen just started driving a lot faster.
The opportunity begging to be taken.
Dasman, thank you for the prime.
Got a new
Shoot.
race leader.
Dude, what is happening for Alonso? He's bleeding time. Stroll is killing it. It's like they switch bodies or something. Bex, thank you for the 5. Oh, Quick Trip, thank you for the 32 months. It was written in the stars Oh, congrats on the shutout. Yeah, I don't think we just set fastest lap, right? He's already put 3 seconds into us. How are they moving and grooving so much? I mean, Alonso's just a snail right now. What is he doing? Let's deploy. Let's lean on the tires a little bit.
Good game. No lows.
Try to not be that slow. Yeah, I know we need to charge ERS.
Copy.
I just wanted to use a little nitrous to try and get us.
Good.
Okay, understood.
Stroll's done very good work to open this gap up, so I'm okay with that. Dude, what are you doing? How are you so far behind Max? We were running in front. Now Sainz is just like reeling us in like we're caught on a line or something. How is Ocon behind me again? How fast is he going? I just gained 3 seconds on Perez for the last, like, couple laps. And all of a sudden, it's Esteban again. Passed Hamilton and Russell and then caught me, too. Is he just, like... Oh, he's on softs. How did I ever get by him in the first place? At least we've stabilized the pursuit from Sainz. We've kept the distance from him. We're not catching Max. Unless he has some sort of disaster in the pit lane. Sainz just pitted. He had to go early. Verstappen's probably going next lap, right? Come on, Stroll. Come on, Stroll. You can get him. You can get him. I'll help you. Come on, Lance.
We can push more.
Oh, yeah, he's already got him. I almost didn't even need to tick that stuff on. He's already got him. I'll leave the gas up.
Back off with the high-speed lanes.
Try and get a little more pace. About the new ERS options? No, I mean, I see the tactical approach, ERS battle assist. Ooh. Guess that's what you're talking about? That's good. Good, Stroll. Okay, yeah, Verstappen just pitted. He's going to undercut us. Okay, yeah, it wants me to go softs again and then to mediums to finish the race. So let's go softs. Well, I mean, that was our freaking plan. So Verstappen went in 1 lap before us, right?
Box.
All right, let's just have a blowout.
Tap in the box.
Let's just have a blowout. Let's run those tires into the ground. Let's just use up all of our gas and try and put as much distance between us and Max Verstappen as we possibly can. Stroll's got a little bit longer. We're leaning into the pace so that he can try and create some distance, but his pit window is coming up. We'll go aggressive.
Keep pushing, Lance.
Create the distance, Alonso. And now he's in the pit. Stop time's fine. Oh, I'm out behind Max. I gained time on him. No, I didn't. God, he's fast.
So just slow down a bit. Yeah, copy.
All right, let's warm up the tires, right? That's what we need to do. So we'll attack, warm the tires up. I don't really know how it works, but that there.
Safe fuel, safe fuel.
Yeah.
Use Stroll to hold up Max. Ooh, that is good racing strategy. Okay, so we're just going to have Stroll race his butt off then, right? mean, he doesn't have the facilities for that.
Push now. Everything you got, mate.
Other than me just telling him to absolutely rip into his tires to try and keep Verstappen behind him. That's like all I can do, right? Driver helmet, tell him to defend. Tactics. Didn't even know this. Didn't even know this was there. Oh, there's a don't fight teammate. That's very helpful. Okay, so always defend. Okay. Okay. All right, Lance, be annoying.
Let's make sure we stay ahead of him if we can.
Let's get Alonso up next to Verstappen again, if we can do it. There he is. He's back there. Thank you, guys. You saved me. I did not know I could do that. No, freaking Lance. You let him snap to the inside, and his car is... Screw it. Take him out. Just take him out.
Do everything you can, mate.
Sweep the leg, Lance! Get to that back wheel!
Slow down.
And we warm the tires up. We're fine. Drive with mild aggression, Fernando. I don't think he'll actually be able to sweep the leg. Verstappen and his fresh tires will be a problem. Although I do appreciate Magnussen just being in the way and slowing everybody else down by just a ton.
Ago, while I had pneumonia for the third time, I convinced my parents to let me subscribe. In 2 weeks, I move into my college dorm and start my first year of college. While I can barely ever catch the live streams,
Box.
the VODs have kept me company through countless essays, sleepless moments, bad days, and amazing nights. Thank you, Zed. Keep up the amazing work.
Krav, that means a lot. Thank you for the 2 years. Thank you for being a part of the Hammers. Congrats on your diamond bacon. You're beautiful. All right, Perez still has to pit as well. Probably going to pit at the same time. Rip up the rest of your tires, Lance, and that will be that. Alonso. Max is on mediums, which means Alonso's got to now. Alonso should be able to reel in Max now and then play defense towards the end. That would be the ideal. That's what we're going to go for. I'll try top up. I'm going to try top up on both of them.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Don't fight teammate. Don't fight teammate. Let him by. Let him by. Let Alonso go. He's hunting. Whew. I got it. I thought of that with my own brain cells. Ziria, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you guys for showing me where that was. Also, that was important and nice. I want to win this race, brother. I want to win. All right, Perez is in the pits. Stroll is headed for the pits.
Boxing.
I just want to watch a pit stop, and then we'll go back to top speed.
Okay, copy that.
Oh, sick. We just set fastest lap. Alonso's cooking. I'll throw in some gas for this next lap.
You can stop lifting close. Copy.
2.724.
Cars
Coming out right behind Perez. Russell still hasn't pitted, the mad lad. Behind Ocon. Brilliant. came out just behind him. Hey, man. Yeah, that's that. But he's on softs, and Ocon's on much worse softs. So naturally, he's losing all sorts of ground. Popsov, thank you for the prime.
So happy to let these tires cool a bit. Copy.
All right, you go ahead and get by Ocon, please, because that's where you need to be. All you have to do is keep friggin' Ocon behind you. Thank you. Fastest lap for Leclerc again. He's absolutely hustling. Don't expect you to reel in Perez. Just keep Ocon behind you.
Do what you can to keep the tires
With that
cool.
being said,
Yep.
do we up his defense? Yeah, we up his defense. He's not going to catch Perez, but we just want him to finish 6th. And he should be able, Lance, looking at you here, to keep him behind him.
Let these guys go.
Yep.
Just focus on keeping Ocon behind you. As much as I'd love for him to just be like, yes, I am going to explode by Esteban Ocon. Oh. Okay. Alonso in first. What just happened to Verstappen? He locked up. What a loser. All right, well, let's top up, boys. Let's top it up. First place, looking mighty fine, don't you think? We need to keep putting distance in there. Sainz and Leclerc is a nice traffic jam for Verstappen to try and fight his way through. Stroll's giving up a lot of time, but he is just creating an absolute backup, and it is working. Our Lance Stroll strategy is working. Halfway through the race, he has slowed everybody else way down. And then he got past. You freaking lemon. I'm so freaking tired of you, man. All right, neutral. All right, Alonso. There you go, buddy. All right, now I'm not going to do the defend. Stroll, now you're just going to try and separate from Ocon. Is that better because you don't have the skills to keep him behind you? Yes, that is, apparently. All right, Perez is up there. All right, we've got a little distance, so we're going to slow that down. Alonso's going to be fighting for his life at the end of these tires, bro. But I think he's going to make it. You slow Max down. All right. Shred these tires. Shred them. Give me everything you've got.
All 4 tires.
Yeah, I know they're freaking hot. All right?
Understood.
That's the point. What do you think we're doing here? Oh, no. Lewis is behind Stroll. That's not good. One more lap? 2 more laps? 1 more lap. One more lap. Yep.
Box. Copy box.
Yeah, coach, very good call. All right, Stroll, you just gotta keep Hamilton behind you. It's really easy. Guys, I've heard he's terrible. All right, this is a huge pit stop. Leclerc has been flying also. All right, Alonso's in the pit. Oh, 2.687. Let's go. Ouch. Ahead of Leclerc. That's all we needed. All right, Alonso, get those warmed up. Let's go. 19 laps. Easy. Stroll let him go. Fernando Alonso's got a chance to win Bahrain. About to hit Stroll's pit window. He's fine.
Slow down.
Save the gas for pace on the straights if we end up with Verstappen behind us. Leclerc is currently being slowed down by Hamilton. We're also going to put Stroll on, like, always defend, so he will have an opportunity to slow down Leclerc as well if he gets to him. Actually, we're going to turn that off right now so that there's a little more pace in Stroll, but if Leclerc does get to him, we want always defend. Leclerc's going to get to him, so I'm just going to go ahead and flick that defend on now.
Elbows out. Keep him behind you.
All right, Verstappen pitted. Stroll will not be in his way because he is going to have to pit in the next couple of laps. How long does the... I mean, if I can't deploy for the next 18 laps. All right, Stroll. Shut him down. And now, while we're shutting him down, we'll deploy.
You can use energy.
Yeah.
Because this is going to be an opportunity to just gain time. You do not give him that, you freaking loser. How much money did your dad spend for you to suck this much?
Okay, Lance, keep pushing.
Doesn't even hold him a lap. No, I mean, he could be worse. He could be Latifi, right? He's not, like... He's not actually terrible. He's just terrible relative to the people that I have him competing against in a comparable car. McLaren's had quite the race. We are going to have Stroll on softs trying to come in to do this, but he's going to be nowhere near these guys. Now we'll see if he can slow Max down. Alonso's actually putting time into Leclerc with deploy on, so. I am not going to pit. I am not going to pit Stroll until Verstappen gets by him. Verstappen scares me more than Leclerc. He can make up a truly incredible amount of time with, like, empty track in front of him. Yeah, Perez needs to pit. So he's going to pit soon. He's only stopped once, so we're not worried about him. We're getting some really incredible times from Alonso. All right, Stroll, baby, come on! Come on, Stroll! Come on, dude!
Yeah.
Friggin' dig in, baby. Keep him there.
Pick up the pace.
Hold on, Stroll Daddy. Sir Lancelot, you didn't do anything with Leclerc. Annoy Verstappen. I'm emptying everything you got so that you can slow this dude down. Yeah, now I'm going to top up Alonso.
And a bit of charging.
Bit of charging. Yes, of course.
We have low battery. Yes.
Let's go, Lance! This is a big straight. Hold him here. Yeah, Lance! Slow him down. Slow him down. No! No! What is that braking, Lance? What is that braking? Lance!
It's been
Dang it! Fine. Obliterate it.
Box.
Driving for points now, brother.
Come on.
Ugh. Great team player, Lance. So I'm worried about Hamilton because Hulkenberg hasn't pitted a second time. It's going to be Lewis Hamilton, and Hamilton's going to pass me in the freaking pit. I already know that. All right, let's see what happens. We're gaining on Leclerc. Verstappen's gaining. Okay, Stroll's popped out 2 seconds behind Hamilton, who is on worse softs. This is an opportunity for Lance to try and show me something. Oh, no. Leclerc's reeling us in. No! Oh, Lord, he coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. This is what happens when Lance can't stop him. Now all of a sudden I've got Mad Max Verstappen. He's all angry after running wide. He's on softs. This is not ideal. He's setting lap times in the stratosphere. All right, it is 12 laps. We are not topping up anymore, boys. This is a race for our lives. When is... Oh, my dude. They're trying to use Perez to slow me down, but I can't even catch him. I have gained like 10 seconds of the poor guy. Actually, Stroll might finish top 6 because they tanked it so hard with Perez. Yeah, he's waiting so long to pit. This is going to get interesting. We have certainly not found a boring first race. This is going to be fun. I do not think Fernando Alonso's got enough to fend off Max for like 11 laps on this freaking track. That being said, time's all right. They are trying to use Perez to slow me down. He's going so slow. Stroll's caught Hamilton, by the way. Stroll has absolutely caught Hamilton, and so On a separate note, we are going to try and encourage him to pass Lewis Hamilton and then maybe be able to finish in the top 5 if Perez goes slow enough. So, Lance Stroll fighting his own battle. We're not paying attention to that one. We're paying attention to this one. 10 laps for a friggin' oh, this is annoying. I'm in a Red Bull manwich. We gotta be aggressive. We gotta get around him now.
Too much.
It'll be very difficult for us to actually do this if we don't get around him, like, right now.
We need to charge it.
Ah, shut up.
Copy. Lance, they're at the peak now.
Yeah.
They pitted. Good. Okay. Oh, yeah. Also, Stroll, can we close that gap on Perez, please? I don't know. Perez tires are going to be so fresh. Stroll! Oh, my God. He just set the fastest lap. Let's go, Lance. Top 5. What an up and down race he's had. I don't know if he can keep Perez behind him, but we'll top up.
We can just focus on charging a pack.
Yeah.
All right, Fernando, it's just time for you to be a god for 10 laps. That's it. Some heart in mouth driving for Fernando Alonso. He got him. That was impossible.
Copy. Wow. Okay, so keep going.
That's not even fair. I outraced him so much. That is annoying. Stay behind Max, charge some ERS, and try to overtake later. Bro, who do you think we're going to be anywhere? I'm not going to be within 4 seconds of Max Verstappen by the end of this race. Oh, we needed Stroll to hold him for a few laps and Fernando to get out ahead of him. But the good thing is that we can create like a train if we stay close enough. Oh my goodness. All right, hug him a little bit. I'll do a top up.
We will take the charge lap though, Fernando.
Okay.
Little DRS train to try and keep us in second here. Stroll's losing a little bit of time to Perez. All right, Fernando's driving well. These are good laps. Get aggressive on the overtake? No, I'll do that the last couple laps. We're sticking with him while topping up. I'm going to top up and then go for it later. I'm worried about Stroll getting reeled in. It's not fun. He is getting reeled in. We are going to try and swipe this with like a lap to go. If I get in front of Max now, he'll just pass me again. I got to get in front of Max where he has like almost no time to pass me. Tires are toasty. You're toasty, man. Yeah, no, I'm going to keep the same plan. That just makes that plan easier. Come on, Fernando!
Currently P1.
Let's go, Big Poppy! You are not really topping up effectively, Lance. Will he be fine? Sergio Perez just at the fastest lap time. Poppy is cooking right now. Oh my God. Yo, Badgerman, thank you for raiding in. We are in my first ever F1 manager race trying to do the unthinkable here. Yeah, Lance just got freaking passed. God, Lance. Oh, we got him back. He got passed again. Hey. Smells like sixth.
I'm struggling, man. We're just too slow.
Lance.
Still a lot to play for.
Lance, we're in first, man. I don't think it's the car, Lance. Like, if I had to guess, I don't think it's the car. Right? I'm struggling, man. We're just too slow. Are we? Are we? All right, Fernando. I'm racing on the same plan. If you happen to just be able to keep Max Verstappen behind you for the next 6 laps, more power to you. If you can't, that's fine. We're trying to top up so we can deploy like last lap and a half and see if you can, you know, make something special happen. But this is about to get nuts. We got 5. There's a crash. Lance.
Now we've an incident here. Kevin Magnussen, it looks like.
Oh, that's it. Race is over. Race is over. That's it. It's over. Safety car. Give it to me. It's done. Stop the count. No! 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 There's a safety car, Max. Leave me alone. Stop. No. Ah! Yeah. God. No. Stop.
Stay ahead of Bottas.
Bottas? It's Verstappen. Where's the safety car? There was a crash. Where is the safety car? It said multiple cars crashed. No. Let's go, Fernando! Come on! Vamos, padre! Vamos! Four.
5 more laps. 5 more laps.
5 more laps. I hate math.
bring the pack up.
Yeah.
Screw you! All right. That is very good. This is fine.
Yeah, I don't know what to do, man.
We are okay. We have been trying to top off so that we can deploy and try and reel him in the final 2 laps. This is fine. We just have to stay close enough to, like, DRS. No, I turned off always defend, like, immediately, I promise. We didn't expect it to pass for the first place. We just want to stay in DRS range, and then we're just going to gung-ho it right at the end. We just have to stay close enough that we can... And we should, with the DRS and the way he's driving, stay close enough.
4 more laps, 4 more laps.
Stroll is now floating in the ether between Perez and Hamilton, so I think his day his race is run, but we'll deploy in the last 2 laps and see what he can do. But Perez has just got better tires than he does. Alonso's been all right with his tires. He's not giving up serious ground to Sainz behind him. What happened to Leclerc? He was ahead of Sainz like the whole race. Well, this is a heck of a race.
So happy to let these tires cool a bit.
Shut up, dude.
Copy.
We have a plan. Let it work. Well, these guys have to get... Well, they don't have to get out of the way, but they're supposed to get out of the way. Yeah, thank you. And...
20 laps.
Oh, good. Hold up signs. Nice. Thank you, Haas. Just held up signs for a bit. Just gave it all back, though. Okay, come on. Get around this freaking car. Thank you. Oh, that just cost us a lot of time, though. Close that gap. No, he's putting time into it. He's putting time into it. We're all right. Just need to get it back down to a sec. You get out of here. Signs. Clearly just upped how much he was pushing. Though a slingshot DRS from Sainz getting around me wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. We're both gaining on Verstappen. All right, baby, here we go. It's DRS range. DRS. Why can't I DRS?
2 more laps. 2 more laps.
Well, now I'm not behind at the detection point.
Confirm.
Reel him back in and deploy. It's go time. It's show time. It's everything we got.
Energy if you need it.
Absolutely everything we got here, boys.
Okay.
Stroll, this is just kind of for show at this point, honestly. But if you can
No
do
safety
anything, that'd be
required.
nuts. I don't think you can, but let it rip. And
Best
you,
you can.
high aggression in the overtake. This is for all the marbles right here, Fernando.
Yeah.
Everything you got.
Don't hang around too much.
Okay.
Yes! Come on!
Yes!
That's good. Currently P1. Ideally we stay ahead of him. Do lift and
Well, don't
coast.
do that now. Shoot.
Yeah, okay.
Do that after the straight.
You can stop lift and coast.
Copy.
He's invincible.
A little bit more lift and coast for 10.
Copy.
We got distance on signs. It's two-man race.
Yeah.
Last lap. Here we go.
Big lift now.
Yep. We have low battery.
Copy.
Man, did we go too early? I think we went too early. Probably should have saved it for the last lap and trusted him to get the pass. He's deploying now too. He's just ripping time.
Okay, that will be checkered flag.
Oh, it's a good race. Could have been unreal.
Max Verstappen over the finish line and today's winner.
I think maybe we sent it a little early. That was good. Stroll in sixth is what we would hope. He's behind the two cars we know are better than us, but
Flag.
solid race from him. Very good race from Fernando. Just when we needed to keep Max behind us, we really couldn't do it. Oh yeah, no, Stroll had no gas left. I barely got Stroll over the line with his gas. That's right, that's podium. Stroll literally, he had no gas left. We pushed that as far as we could with him.
Now, didn't Fernando Alonso look really great out there today?
What a fantastic result for the team who got everything right for this podium. They deserve nothing less.
But just look at this. The overwhelming excitement for those celebrating this achievement. And that man up there is certainly no stranger to an F1 podium. Always great to see Fernando in the top three.
And that was only their first race, Croppy. What
No,
a
so he
smooth
didn't
start
get
right in
disqualified. He
Formula
got
One.
over the line. Stroll finished sixth.
And we've certainly kicked things off in style here at the Bahrain Grand Prix.
You have to make it back to the pits
So
in real
Vroom,
life.
with a
Ah,
garage
well, we don't
full of
have to do that here.
activity, what's the mood like down at Aston Martin now?
They'll certainly be pleased to have made the podium. The job well done for sure.
And that is about that for this weekend's action here in Bahrain.
In the next round, we head to the shores of the Red Sea as Formula One returns to Jeddah for the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix.
Whatever. I don't know if we would have gotten him. I don't know if we would have gotten him if we waited till the last lap, because it definitely looked like he saved and then he just took. I mean, he put 1.5 seconds into us in that last in a lap. Fastest pit stop competition. Well, we certainly didn't do that. Yeah, I know you can do the pit crew training, but it's all fine. Everything's okay. Yeah, I did not do that well. Okay. We got a few. We have a few of these going before the next one. I have 4 jobs, right? Yeah, 4 jobs that I can do. Okay, so we'll build this part. We'll design a chassis. One of those. Not going to adjust the attribute focus. Let's do 3 there. Oh yeah, I want to do the intense one. Costs more money, but you like learn more and you're able to apply it more to your next thing. Please tell me the underfloor glitch is not still like in the game. 26 days, 36 days. All right, let me look at the calendar. So it's new testing period. So it's a month. End of April. So we are going to have another round of stuff that we're going to want to work on. Design. Cornering is not a problem. Underfloor, always a pleasure. Underfloor. Oh, it's a lot of money, baby! Woo! Rear wing. Underfloor. It's suspension. Rank on grid. Well, and I guess we need to just up our top speed some more, huh? $10. Okay, 2 engineers. Intense, we don't have the money, so we'll do normal. And off you go. We're designing. Awesome. Sponsorship obligations. Should be easy. They just take some time. Part development and budgeting are brutal this year. It already looks a little more challenging. I think both of our drivers are going to make Q2. Qualifying position, top 6. I think one of our drivers will finish top 6. Comfortable with that. Fastest lap, finish position. Yes. One of our drivers will crack top 5. Then I've got our finish position streak of top 8, which we got both in. Qualifying position streak, top 8. Okay. So I guess it's race weekend. We're going to Jeddah. Car attributes, top speed, cornering is important, DRS effectiveness. There, okay. Race weekend it is. We get back and we get better. Donut Teller, thank you for the 11 months. Conky Tron, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate your 6 months. What else can you tell me about the game, Jack? Against Dragovic? He's pretty good.
Tension is boiling as we head into the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. The circuit at Jeddah, spread along streets that run next to the Red Sea, is one of Formula One's highest speed tracks. It's a test of skill from start to finish, with cars just millimeters from the walls. Jeddah Corniche circuit is hot and high-powered, demanding speed for the straights and a high grip level through corners that are tight to the barriers. Starting tyre choices will be crucial here, with teams ever mindful of opportunities that a safety car could give. In the last round, Max Verstappen flew to victory, the Dutchman proving that he can be absolutely unstoppable when he's in such fine form. That's all here.
So listen to Jack, he only got 2 points out of 8 races. Yeah, but isn't he with Williams? Isn't that, like, really good? That setup satisfaction's atrocious. Okay. There we go. Should be better. Just do this, snap that there, do that. Okay. That'll help. And oh, all 5 bad. That's just impressive. Yeah, there's just a real struggle on to get this one over where it needs to be. Look at that. Alrighty, practice time. Quick FM question: who takes first-time shots a good trade for advance forward? Yeah, 100%. Catches goalkeepers out of position. Very fun. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Everything moves braking stability. Well, that's better than 86. Still bad. After all this time. That's it. Okay. Any update for Megan Pack? I have no idea, Stanny. I really don't know what you're talking about. If you're talking about the Regen Face Pack, new gen. Okay, app for Mac operating system Ventura. It currently won't open on Ventura. Like the app won't open? We can bring that into the group chat, see if they know what's up. Setup satisfaction, 96%, 87%. That's pretty solid. Starting confidence, banger. Outstanding. It's absolutely outstanding.
Will practice pay off for the drivers?
You about the running bet on Kev's channel? No.
Qualifying.
What is the running bet on Kev's
Jedda's
channel?
high-speed street circuit is rather prone to yellow and red flags during qualifying, as drivers and walls often meet. Strategists will be looking for the perfect gap, but need to make sure drivers get their lap in.
Now, there's been a bit of talk about Sergio Perez of late. How's he going to be feeling, do you think?
Well, I mean, he's driving a fast car, so he's probably pretty happy about that. So I am going to try and use just 3 different softs. So I think... And this one we'll do 2 flying laps. I think that's actually a good strategy. Because I'm not going to ever use these tires again after this, so we might as well run them into the ground.
Nice to finally catch a stream again, been way too long.
Well, Tom Hawkins, welcome back. Is this game the same engine? If this game is Unity, then yeah. If it's... Or it's Unreal Engine. Regardless, Football Manager will have the same, roughly the same graphics capability in terms of what it's running on as this game. Oh, Albon. I think I found a gap. Oh yeah, I forgot they're doing 2 flying laps. I figured they'd just go ahead and do that. So Stroll's still behind Hamilton. Oh, Alonso. Jeez. He is determined to just duel the Red Bulls all year, apparently. I'm not going to send him out again. I think that's fine. We're not... I need to worry about anybody else. Could I buy drivers for 100 mil? Maybe. We put down good enough times. I'm serious. Piastri finished last in the first race, last on the grid. Things are getting weird for McLaren. That is not fun. All right. We're going to do the same 2 flying laps. Not going to send him out. I'm going to send him out once. I'm not going to send him out twice. Stroll's going to get to go right away.
Green light, green light.
And we'll send Alonso out kind of after the initial fracas to get his laps in.
Run switch delta, stay negative. So cool as much as you can.
Yeah.
I wanted to get rid of Lance, but we're doing our scouting to make sure that we sign the right guy. We invested a lot of money in other such important endeavors like improving our facilities. Oh goodness, Stroll. We're behind Gasly's time. Oh, we re-equipped the same tires. Yeah, we'll just send him out again.
So currently P7.
His times aren't good enough right now.
This is ridiculous.
Okay, cool and box.
Okay.
I don't know if I got Alonso in time for another run.
Let's
I did.
Check a flag.
No, I didn't. Never mind. I think we'll be fine, but we're going to need a better frickin' qualifying in Q3. All right. Enough of this double flying lap thing. No. Don't really know how to manage it well enough. Okay, that was not excellent qualifying. So we're going to do 2 runs, 2 separate 1 runs apiece. Stroll right out at the start again.
It's green now.
All right, just Hulkenberg, I think.
So delta negative. Cool the car on the way in.
Yep.
Let's get in their way. Stroll, a very good rip there.
Very low grip.
The tyre's still on the cool side. A bit of caution here.
Was your warm-up not good enough? Like, what are you doing? Why do you think you took the last lap, Fernando?
So effectively P6 at the moment. P6.
Not fun.
Okay, cool. Charge on the way in. Charge on the way in.
Copy.
I gotta get him out fast. Dude, no way.
You'll take the flag.
Oh my god, he didn't get out in time. Stroll's 4, though. Ah.
The time has come to fight it out. It's race day.
Jeddah Street Circuit certainly makes the high speeds of F1 racing a thrilling affair. But even a world champion can be caught out in between the narrow walls, just as Max Verstappen found out in 2021. We're under clear skies here tonight, certainly to the team's relief. Now they can focus their strategy on pushing their cars as much as
All right,
they can.
we had a pretty
The
incredible
streets of Jeddah are abuzz.
first race. Let's see if we can do it again from a bit of a worse position. All right. We got 2 strategies. All right, I want to be more experimental with Alonso because he has a chance to win a race. So we're going to come out hot. We are going to deploy. We're going to come out hot, and we are going to deploy. This is where we win. Well, hopefully there's just a crash in those front couple of cars. Right. Now, I don't want to start anybody on hards because they said that there's a lot of like safety car activity on this track. And if there is a lot of safety car activity on this track, then
preparing for 50 flat-out laps under the lights.
we want to have the opportunity to be faster early and then make the switches. We both drivers have 2 sets of completely fresh soft tires, which is why I like to go into every race weekend with that.
Certainly be a good one, folks. We're now moments away from this. The Saudi Arabian Grand Prix.
All right, Stroll. A good
It's lights out and away
Q4 from Lance Stroll. I screwed Alonso a little bit with his managing. All right, who's he next to? Perez? All right, all of a sudden we're right next to each other. So I'm going to go ahead and say don't fight teammate. And then I want you to be aggressive. So just let Alonso hop right up into 5th, and now Stroll is holding up traffic from 6th. Yeah, well, it was good qualifying for Lance, but he's very quickly lost a place, and then we've had him give away his next place. Podium's going to be hard to come by, though, but we've got our Aston Martins running 5-6. Birdshog, thank you for the 9 months. Yeah, we're going to set up the Stroll trade. Hey, if he didn't want to let his teammate pass, then he shouldn't have let Perez get by him. But he did, and here we are. Alonso passed somebody off the start. We let him get another one, and now he's with Perez. I think we clearly have the 3rd best car right now, which is awesome. You just gotta feel for the man a bit. You know, Alonso's on softs too. We don't want to we don't want to limit Alonso's ability to separate. Alonso's going for it. I just saw him jump out. Woo! With a late break. Oh man. Oh yeah, I think he might have it. Yep, he has it. Fernando Alonso. It's a 3-team competition up here, all right? Fernando Alonso and Lance Stroll are incredibly comfortable with their car setups going into this weekend. I expected some good racing. Oh, wait, 2 of 50? Yeah, we need to slow this down.
Okay, you can slow down.
Copy.
We will stay on deploy. I think we can deploy a lot on this track. Oh, my goodness, Stroll. Go get him, Tiger. I'll give you everything you need, Lance. Sir Lancelot. Sainz is apparently driving like a snail right now. We're going to tell Lance to send it. Lance has immediately put time into Hamilton, which is excellent. We love that. Haptic, thank you for the 25. Come on, Lance. Drive that friggin' car. Alrighty.
Yeah, okay.
God.
DRS is enabled. DRS is enabled.
Oh, yes, Lance!
So currently P4.
Oh, wow, he sent that.
Next car is Perez. So behind you, Sainz.
That was nuts from Lance Stroll, baby! Let's go, Lance! All right, now top up, buddy. I think you're going to be able to separate from Sainz. He's driving real slow today. What a drive from Lance Stroll. Leaving Sainz in the dust. See you later, Holmes.
We need to charge DRS. Copy.
Yeah, you go ahead and top up. You're not reeling in Perez the way we would have hoped. All right, Sainz is sticking with Stroll. This is outstanding stuff from us. This is really good. This is a good start. We've separated from everybody but the top two teams. We've both got around Sainz.
Yeah.
Oh, this is excellent.
They're at the peak now.
Confirm.
I think we'll be able to... I don't know if we'll survive. Alonso's just faster than Lance. That front four is pulling away, but we are going to just separate Carlos Sainz from the rest of the race here. And he will be able to push harder at the end because we started him on the mediums. Whoop, that was ugly. Leclerc is flying. Charles Leclerc is flying. Lance is slowing down Sainz so much. It's kind of funny. Alonso's hanging with Verstappen and Perez, and Verstappen is not driving very fast. Okay. How might we address this? Verstappen's on mediums. Shoot, you're right. Oh, he's going to be terrifying in the back part of the race, which is just the way they set it up. He has a good enough car he can catch anyone in that spot. Which means Alonso should, we would hope, be able to get around him. Dude, Stroll is... The Stroll train! Hell yeah, brother, the Stroll train. All right, we're going to deploy. We need to get around him. We need... No, Sainz caught him. That's not good. Stroll had done so well to not let that happen. Come on, Alonso. Come on, Alonso. Oh, that didn't work. All right, we don't have what it takes to get by him there. We will continue to lean on the tires and let the Stroll train separate Alonso into the top four, and then we just wait for a mistake. I don't think we can pass these guys without that. Oh, maybe we can catch Perez. He's also on softs. Lance Stroll. It's actually, he's doing the Lord's work for the team here. Let's check how his mediums compare. They're not great. Alonso, no! God, he had it.
Oh man, that was such.
Lance, you okay?
Let's take a look at the replay. Now we're watching Carlos Sainz here, and you can see how tight it is. And not just one car involved in that, as you can see. Now that had the potential to do some real damage, given the nature of that collision.
Touch the front.
Go to the hards, and then we'll go softs at the end of the race. Might be able to get top 10. Oh, that's fun. All right, Stroll's out.
Box, box.
Boxing.
All right, and we box, and 5-second penalty, and hards, and electric stop there with the front wing as well. Okay, Stroll, you got a long race ahead of you, man.
All 4 tyres looking on the hot side.
Ah, we know.
Copy.
Oh, wow, they've actually melted a little bit. Okay. They have withered. We also knocked Sainz out of contention, which is nice. Alonso's going to have to do incredible work to not fall super far behind, and he is going to fall super far behind here. How's our window? Oh, God. I melted the tires for way too long. I feel like Ferrari today. When that happened. Oh, while I was dealing with Stroll. Lance, you cost me more than once, man. All right, we're going to try and undercut them. We're just going to race really hard into the pit, and we'll run a pit early and just stay on hards the rest of the race. I guess we melted our tires. We're in a pit before them, and that's what we got. Lance is doing his best to reel him in. Okay. Good stop. Today I feel Ferrari. A mistake in the pits would be awesome. Can we get off this pit time, please? Like, seriously, I just want to be able to adjust things, and you aren't letting me adjust things. Because we're stuck looking at the pit time. Thank you. Cost me 1% on the hards. Absurd. We're going to go standard, and we're going to keep topping up. And such is going to be life. Tactical battle assist, which I didn't turn on before. And Stroll's just going to keep driving, man. From the back of the pack. Reel everybody in. When everybody starts pitting, we are going to unleash Fernando Alonso. Just with deploy. We're not going to do anything crazy, but when they start pitting, we're going to unleash them. Good. Got Ocon. Got Hulkenberg. Good. Now he can just get into a rhythm and try and catch the Mercedes before they even pit. Which he's doing. Not really, but... Oh, there it is. Ride with the fury of 1,000 suns, Fernando! Ride! You too, man. Well, I was a little late with that, but you just stay there. Alrighty, Lance Stroll. You are not even gaining time on... Who is Dev? I don't even know who that is. You're losing time to him. What is wrong with you? Well, they're all on mediums. Oh, okay. Well, then. Guess my race strategy is not the most popular one in school. Who hasn't pitted yet? Russell and Verstappen. All right, that puts Alonso back into the top 4. We're just going to have to keep this what it is. He's in a bit of a pocket, so we'll top him up. Stroll is losing time. Let's see. Let's look at our projections. So we will be able to slap on softs at like 40, so I think we can take Stroll up high. We're going to try and keep Alonso out for the rest of the race. They're on mediums. They're not going to have to pit again. But Dev is Ricardo? Why? Oh, it's Nick DeVries. Okay. Ah. It's now Danny Rick. In real life, it's Danny Rick. Stroll's life back here after wrecking his front wing. Alonso's life, just waiting for Russell to pit. We are going to get Alonso's tires to the end of the race. I would assume they're just going to try and, like, Perez and Leclerc are just going to try and take those tires to the end of the race. Right? I would assume. What does my pit crew think over here? Are they going to just try and take... They're going to take those mediums to the end of the race. Or are they going to go to softs? Fernando's gaining on Russell before. I mean, Russell's tires are terrible, so that makes sense. The warning on his car, oh, it's a minor chassis and suspension damage from the crash. I'm still going to try and get him into the top 10. I don't know if we're going to be able to get him there. But I'm going to throw him on softs with 10 laps to go.
So let's lean on these tyres.
Yeah.
See what we can do here.
Yeah.
On lap 40, I'm going to throw him on softs and just see if I can hunt. Need to tell Stroll to avoid curbs so he doesn't damage it more. Okay. Didn't know that was the thing.
A bit less curb.
Yeah.
Let's just have him actually race and see if he can gain time on the people in front of him. There's a couple big gaps to try and get into the top 10, but just want him to drive a good race, you know. Good driving from Alonso, try and get to Russell, but Russell's so far behind the front three. Sainz is in purgatory, though, which is nice. All right, Stroll, I see ya.
No energy.
Yeah.
Just reel in a couple of these dudes to make yourself feel better. Verstappen pitted, and that closed some of the gap, but now he's on me softs. With 21 laps left. That's going to be tough. Lance, you are just not feeling it today. Trying to reel in Sargent now. Gonna need somebody to friggin' crash at this point. Are they gonna pit? No, right? I don't think they are. freaking awesome. Let's go.
Virtual safety car. Get your delta positive.
Copy.
Moritz, thank you for the 23 months. Excalibur. Am I going to pit them both? Yeah, they're really far apart. I'm going to pit them both. Let's just send it. Why not? I'm 24 million seconds behind.
Big shunt. Potential debris. Right-hand side exit of 5.
So Stroll's going first, and then Alonso's going. Alonso's already by it. But yeah, we'll be able to get them both done, no problem. Put on a show. Meantime, you go ahead and you get ready to rock, okay? You are also going to get ready to rock.
So we're happy to push the tyres hard now, push the tyres. Okay.
Virtual safety car, close this down, and we might just be able to sneak in somewhere. I wonder if they're going to pit somebody. Leclerc's probably going to pit. De Vries is out. Stroll's going to sneak into the points, mark my words. All right, he's out.
Copy. Pit entry.
It's risky? Yeah, of course it's risky. It's absolutely risky. But we are going to have the best tires in the track. Is that with Russell? Out ahead of Russell. Let's go. So I only lost one place for that, which is awesome. We able to race yet? Or like, how does this virtual safety car work? I'd be lying if I told you I knew how it worked. But like, what's going on like during the virtual safety car? That's I don't really know what's happening.
Virtual safety car's ending.
Copy.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
DRS enabled.
I thought it was going to be one of those things where we like all of the time compressed. You know, like where all of the cars got closer to one another, but that is not what happened. I wouldn't have pitted Alonso if I thought like, dude, Hamilton is. I'm about to cook Hamilton. Are you kidding me? Who said I wasn't going to make up the time on Hamilton? I'm absolutely going to make up the time on Hamilton. Tires he's on? No, I don't think so. Come with me, George. We're going to go get your teammate. That would be a normal safety car? Okay, so I just had a misunderstanding because I don't really... I don't understand the sport as well as most of you guys do. But I do know that softs in the last 10 laps are an absolute weapon, and that I've unleashed Fernando Alonso going for fastest lap and to reel in Hamilton. Now, Stroll might not catch anyone, but he is going to have a lot of fun driving the last couple laps. He is gaining a lot of time. We've separated from George a little bit. Lewis coming right up. I'm going to deploy the ERS when we get close to him. Make it easier to get around him. Because we are going to catch up to him. He looks like he's at Russell looks like he's at a skateboard with a string tied to my bumper. I like that mental image. Yeah, guys, I don't know. I think we're going to catch him. I think we might just do it. Gonna be a close one. 7 laps of ripping softs as hard as he possibly can. Fernando Alonso will be fine. Lewis! Lewis! That was the fastest lap? I actually don't know. Me. I have the fastest lap. Fernando Alonso, the GOAT.
Drop back a bit. Copy.
Hi, Lewis. 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 Battery now to get within DRS. That makes sense. That makes sense to my massive brain. Let's do that. We'll do that. Lewis. Yeah, you give it like 2.5. Go ahead and send it.
Cool a bit.
Oh, come on.
Copy.
Live a little. Rip the tires. We got 5 laps left. 6
more
laps left. Because we are on 45. We haven't completed 45. Got it. I can read. Hi, Lewis. How are you doing? God, Stroll. Crazy, thank you for the 4. Yeah, well, Stroll got in a freaking crash, so he would be up here if he hadn't done that. Ooh, also, overtake aggression, medium. We do not want you to crash out of the points when you are going to pass him in your sleep. Do you feel me, guys? Do you feel me? Hi, Lewis. Yeah, I was taking names of everybody that said I wasn't gonna get Lewis. Because we got Lewis.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, did we get Lewis? And they did. They are riding those mediums out to the end of the race. They literally went like soft medium. That's wild. Stroll to cause a safety car. Do not avoid high-risk curbs.
You can use curbs.
Copy.
We have low battery.
Yeah, whatever. Might as well top.
We will take the charge of that though, Fernando.
Use energy.
Yep.
Hey, Stroll's gonna catch Valtteri. Yes, incredible from Lance Stroll.
No more energy.
All right, very nice. Last lap. All right.
So we just need to push now. With
Dude, Alonso's actually taken 10 seconds off Leclerc. He's flying. He has taken 10 seconds off Leclerc.
You can use energy. Use energy.
Good God. All right, we'll balance that. You keep going, man. Put in a drive. Stroll got up to 13th. He just passed a bunch of people right there at the end. Hey, Lance. Language, Lance.
Checker flag is down.
Language. Well, we hung a fourth from Fernando. Stroll with a broken front wing and damaged chassis or whatever. No podium, though. Top G. Yeah. Andrew Tate's favorite driver, Lance Stroll.
Today just wasn't Lance Stroll's day.
You know,
Well,
I
that's
don't
mean.
think many would have expected to see them finishing outside the top 10. They'll be aiming much higher than that. I
Oh,
am
shut up. Random commentator guy. 9 places down. Hey, he got in a crash, okay? It was all he could do. He got in a crash. Stroll with the fat 0 points, but we have managed... we only lost 5 points to Mercedes. Thanks, Lance. Fastest pit stops? Yeah, it's really helping McLaren out. Our pit stops suck. We are losing time on that. Tiberius, thank you for the 39. I appreciate it. You look up Roman Stanek for me in the driver's scouting center. I want to know his rating. He's the only driver for my country in the game. You know, just because you use the emote for Petr Petrick, I might just. Yay, Felipe Dragovic. Destroyed. Oh, awesome. Well, then we better swap out the, Oh, I just don't have a chassis. Oh, that's sick. Someone to build me one? What's the next race? Melbourne. So we can finish 1 for Melbourne. And then work on another one just in case. All right, yeah, we'll do that.
Why the F1 driver doesn't get along with his crew? He has thrust issues.
I know I don't have a chassis. All right, I'm working on it. I am working on it. Scouting complete. Ooh. Show Guan Yu, scouting complete. Morale okay. I mean, was that the information I wanted? Development rate average was the information I wanted. Was the other one? Sergeant? Development rate high. Let's go, Logan. Spapa, thank you for the 20 months. He has thrust issues. That's a B minus. You know, I'll say B minus. Aggression low. Lando Norris. I don't have the money for that right now. But what I can do is scout him. Because he is interested. So scout his way. And what was that guy's name? Roman. Stanek is a 64. 64. Steal a driver from them. Sponsoring Gabriel Mini. Wait, what? We could sponsor Gabriel Mini. Attach their profile. If you agree they have potential, then we should sponsor them. Bring them into a race sim for some training. With our help, significantly improve their abilities, potential, and build them into a future driver for Aston Martin. It's only $100,000, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. That seems like a good idea. Yeah, our car builds need a little something, something. I'm working on it. Number of suspensions is low. Well, you know. Am I working on... No, I am working on a new chassis, so it's kind of funny that I'm building another chassis. I shouldn't, actually. I need to learn how to move around this freaking game, dude. Three in warehouse. 4 in warehouse. 2 in warehouse. 2 in warehouse. What do I have? None in the warehouse? 0 in warehouse. The S2. Well, then let's manufacture 2 more of those. All right. We're off and running. Everything's okay. What's the next race? Design complete. Go to manufacture. Let's go ahead. Can I cancel it? Yes. I would like 3 chassis available on a rush time scale for 2.4 million. That's why we didn't spend any of our other money. All right. So I've got 936,000 survived from the last race. That's good. And then, do I have... enough money for new part development? I think I do. Depends on what part. Take a new suspension. We won't put too much into it. Suspension's just so fun. Oh, we can't. Okay. Necesito dinero, por favor. Zealand's the best. No, I'm not actually very good at this game, but we did have an incredible first race. But I've made some significant mistakes. Thus far. Fastest lap? No, I'm good. Qualify position streak. Okay. Finish position streak. High streak target. Have somebody in the top 8. Okay. Sure, man. Go ahead and do that. Australia. Ooh. Down under. Let's go.
It's wonderful to be back down under for the Australian Grand Prix. There may be several street circuits on the F1 calendar, but this unique lakeside layout is like none other. High-speed sections snake through the heart of Albert Park.
Get this
just
man
a
in a
few
Ferrari
hundred
pit
meters
wall.
from St Kilda's beach. The Albert Park circuit is bursting with rapid corners and a long straight where drivers can push their speed to the limits.
Oh, that's not good. I don't do long straights very well. All right, well, we'll go ahead and swap Dragovich in and let it rip. Sound good? Cool. Practice 1. Where is Dragovich? Okay. I have lost Felipe Dragovich. Setup satisfaction's already 50%, though. That's not bad. Just got to get this all lined up the way we need it. There we go. Now I'm a pro. Car setup. It's actually like automatically pretty decent. What happened to Stroll? You just always race. I learned that you could do this before, but always race your reserve driver in the first practice round because it gets them experience. Okay, this one was terrible. How am I supposed to move this traction? Oh, that's how. All right, that should be good. Car setup's at 88%. We need to move braking, stability, and traction. So traction's going to be the difficult one to move. I'll move it that way. Okay. Well, we got Alonso prepared anyways. Stroll's at 75%, which isn't great.
Welcome everyone to qualifying. This
Yeah, obviously
should be
the
a good
con is
one.
that Stroll won't get as
These
comfortable
days,
with like
it's a
the way
much
that it's all
faster
set up,
layout
but
here at Albert Park, and teams need to focus.
such is the life. What happened after Monaco? We're in the third race, brother. Ah. It's raining. That always spices it up. I've never seen that page in my life. It was full of interesting information. Overview. We have like a rain thing. I absolutely did not know that any of that existed. Okay, so it's gonna rain a lot and then rain less.
Four, three, two, one. It should be green.
Radio check, Lance.
Yeah, loud and clear.
Yeah, copy same.
Take the cooldown lap off for Alonso. Wait. Alonso, get on the softs and go, baby. It just dried up. Let's see if it works.
P2, Lance. Good lap. Cool the car.
Confirm.
All right, now I'm going to put you on softs because the only way you don't make it is if everybody does a softs lap and it's dry enough. Now the track is wet. Great.
So currently position 14.
Didn't work. Did not work.
Cool the engine on the way in. Cool
This is going to be tricky as all get out, too.
Copy.
I told him not to cool the engine. Why is he doing it?
Rain, all clear. Okay.
Why is he doing a cooling lap? And I told him not to do a cooling lap. I specifically told him not to do it.
Red flag, red flag.
That's fine. That helps.
Here's the replay. We're watching the Ferrari. And makes contact with the wall. That will have knocked their confidence, I'm sure. The team glued to the monitors and watching their hopes crumble away.
Yeah, well, he probably already made it. Yeah, well, that... I'm uncomfortable. He just needs to be in the top 15. Yeah, softs. We'll keep the same softs, yeah. Go get him, Tiger. Alonso, I'm counting on you to do something good.
Okay, that's the checkered flag.
And oh yeah, second and third. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, I mean, I don't know why I'm like overly celebrating, but all we needed to do was finish in the top 15. He probably would have been there anyways. Rain, right. We're going out early because the rain might throw a monkey wrench into this situation that I don't want to deal with. So, out you go. Both of you,
6,
go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Should be good.
Stroll and Alonso racing each other. How are my tires doing? They're cold. Cooley didn't do well enough in the warm-up or something. That's good enough.
Currently P2.
We're not touching any other anything else. He's not going back out. That's plenty good enough. Signs helped us out massively by getting knocked out. Yes, that will give us a very good pole position. Because that is, I mean, one of the people we're competing against. Now, Lance Stroll has to not lose to Ocon in this same situation. Yeah, we don't need to do anything. I like how everybody else goes, but, like, we don't need to go. Let's save our tires. It's going to be a weird race if the actual race day is one of those tweeners where it's like you could be on soft, you could be on the intermediates. Cool. Q3, both of them. That's good. Dodged any major pitfalls. Now let's see if we can get 2 top 5s. All right, rain is exact same situation that we had last time, so we'll go Stroll first.
5.
A little bit of a gap, and Alonso. Pull on out of the garage, Buster. I really hope it starts raining later, but I think everybody's kind of got the idea here. Very clean lap.
Currently.
Oh my
P1.
god, he lost to Gasly.
Make sure we're cooling the car.
Oh, he lost to Pierre. Must have had a really good time. It's Alonso
You're
barely.
currently P1.
Dang it,
Cool the car on
Stroll.
the way in.
Now it's raining. Oh, hold on. I don't know what we're supposed to do yet. Stroll had one freaking shot, and he lost to Gasly and Russell. Where's Lewis? He got knocked? The only chance we're going to send him out is if he can go back out on those same softs, so. And, yeah, not worth it. Okay. 4 and 7. 4 and 7. I didn't send them on softs. I just said the only way they're going to improve their time is if the rain stops, and it didn't. So, yeah, we're in Australia. I guess that's Melbourne.
Scintillating F1 action.
Scintillating F1 action,
Albert
now,
often
lads.
seems to set teammate against teammate, from Hill and Villeneuve dueling for the 1996 win to Bottas beating fellow Mercedes driver.
Okay. Want to get us back in the podium here. So, how many laps is this race? 58 laps. You could race the entire thing on hards and actually make it. According to the circuit info, if you had somebody that really took care of tires, you could run the entire race on hards. Stevie, thank you for the 29 months. The pit time loss on this is very low, though. Albon did that IRL. That's mad lad behavior. Just run the entire race on hards. I don't know, but that pit time loss is low, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna do. I am gonna run a pretty standard medium or soft hard for Stroll. We're gonna build one. Oh, there's no rain. Okay. 20. You have to pit once and switch tires if it's dry. Oh, okay. Sad. That's our strat, though. This is the first time in this game I have ever come up with a strategy such as Strat B in place. All right. Don't forget to use fuel early. Okay, I'll use it. So those are our strats. That's how we're going to race this. This more challenging than FM? I don't think so. I mean, there's just so much more that's going on in FM, but I think it has some of the same challenges in the, like, you got to be able to make decisions kind of heat of the moment and be like, all right, we're going to do this.
They've got to drive a perfect race if they're going to fight up from P7 in this one.
Burn fuel early to get a lighter car, then save fuel later. That makes a lot of sense. Okay.
Get ready for the Australian Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
All right, Fernando coming out of fourth. Signs crash, so he's way back off the start. That means we might be able to snake a podium if Fernando has a really good race. I want Stroll to get by Gasly early. He's been faster than Gasly and Russell in, like, straight-on situations. Yeah, I've explored all the cams. I played a season and a half of last year's game. The last year's game is actually really easy. If you just spammed underfloor, you could just have, like, the best car in the world in a couple of years. You're like, okay. Or, I mean, you know, literally 2 years, you would be untouchable. All right, shaping up like every other race so far. Pulling away from Russell immediately, which is why I wanted Stroll to get around Gasly and Russell, which he has not done. Shockingly. Well, we've absolutely electrified the tires here.
Slow down. Yep.
How about you, Stroll?
You can't race against this guy.
Yeah, just keep pushing, mate.
Lance, all I'm hearing is, you know, not positive thinking. You can't race against this guy. Yes, you can. Because you're in a faster car than he is, Lance. You can't race against this guy, man. It's ridiculous. Shut it. This is showtime. Yeah, his vibes are up. Can we get him some crystals in the next pit stop to soak up all that bad energy? Demand more. I am all about a demand more shout. Yeah, there is really incredible detail in the engine, though. You see them shifting here.
We need to charge it.
Yeah, I freaking got it. Alonso's created good separation. I'm down to charge.
No energy, bottom of the pack.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, well, you didn't exactly freaking do anything, did you?
DRS is enabled.
Stroll, we shot the golden bullet. We deployed. We're using up our gasoline. Nothing. Alonso's stayed with Leclerc, though.
You've got lots of energy whenever you need it.
Okay, yeah.
All right, we're getting into our rhythm now, though. Stroll just needs to make a play on Gasly for crying out loud. Not let Alpine just hang around. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Brake late. Oh, yeah, baby. Come on, Fernando. Stroll just double. Oh, Gasly just did something horrible. And he's gone way back. Gasly and Russell, like...
Yes, we have.
The charmed life of Lance Stroll, dude. What? The two cars in front of Lance Stroll. Nice.
Plenty of space.
The two cars in front of Stroll just crashed and he jumps up to fifth. The GOAT. That's why he's the GOAT. Right, as you were. All right, Lance.
Crash ahead, crash ahead, crash ahead. Caution.
Nice little pass right before the caution, too. I'm assuming we're going to get like an actual safety car here.
Good job.
But we are now running 2 in the top 5, which with where Sainz had to start was exactly what we wanted. Alonso just passed Leclerc while saving energy, which is GOAT behavior. Don't think Stroll's going to catch up to him, but alas. All right. So Alonso's losing ground to the Red Bull Rockets. But we have put Leclerc in a manwich. Leclerc's clearly deploying. let's just go ahead and 16 this. And keep on racing. Stroll's not giving up time to Esteban, not in a serious way. Leclerc got Alonso back. No fun. No, the tires are... Yeah, you're right. You're right. No, we're lightening the car. I know what I'm doing with the fuel. The car is getting lighter. We're lightening the car. I know what I'm doing with the fuel. The reason we're so dang quick is because the car is getting lighter. Alonso's just a beautiful man at saving his tires. He is glorious. Well, we actually might have a shot at this. All right, I wanted to get the 1 and then go to balanced, and we'll make that up over the rest of the race. Both of them will. All right, Stroll's 5th. Alonso, or freaking Perez and Verstappen are gone, but if we can fight Leclerc. All right, Alonso, we're going to go to neutral. You are going to go to neutral. We've conserved enough. I've conserved enough. Oh no. Pit window entered. Send it! No, I thought I was sending it on these softs to be enough to get around Leclerc. Who's definitely going with like a medium hard or something. I don't know. Showtime. Mediums.
So, Fernando, we will be boxing. Yes. Box first.
Alright, that stop time seemed fine. Oh, yeah. It was second, but I don't think a lot of people have pitted yet. Because we're going with a 2-stop strat for Alonso.
Just a bit of care. These tires will need a couple of laps to warm up.
And we have that there. Let's warm those tires up, hot shot.
Copy.
And once those tires... Yeah, let's just go ahead and deploy, too.
Copy. So use energy.
Let's pick up as much time as we can.
Copy.
Alonso! Oh, I forgot to put the don't fight teammate thing on, just in case it comes up.
We have low battery.
Copy.
And we'll take that to aggressive where it's supposed to be.
And a bit of charging.
Copy.
He's reeled him in, so he has DRS anyways. Hamilton. These guys haven't even freaking pitted yet. Beautiful. All right. Stroll should be about to hit optimal pit time. Yep. And we're going to flip him onto hards, and that's where he's going.
We're going
Okay.
to box this lap, Lance.
Got that, Lance? All right, Alonso just weaved his way through both those guys. Lance is going to let him through if he catches him on this lap, which he might. And Alonso's right next to our boys. The state of Russell. He got in a crash. Him and Gasly, which is why Gasly's in 20th. They both got in a crash. All right, Alonso hop, skip, and a jump into 4th. Beautiful. And now he will be able to reel in Leclerc like a machine. Just methodically driving, right on pace with those mediums, and a hard charge on softs at the end. This race strategy that I have cooked up is awesome. It is freaking awesome. All right, so the plan is to go aggressive with the hards, but I think I'm going to take it easy early with Stroll and then just have him go hard late.
Tires are cold.
Calm down, Lance. God, always a Debbie Downer, man. Seriously. Perez just hit a stop. We can put some time in him. What did he put on? Hards? Mediums. So they went with a soft medium strategy. We're going to make this interesting. Our strategy is definitely going to make this interesting. Stroll's raced his way back into the top 6. Ocon's not pitted yet, which means Stroll is very clearly racing top 5 right now with the hards, which is good. When Ocon pits, we're going to have Stroll just go nuts with a deploy. All right, he's reeled in Leclerc. Oh, he messed up. He messed something up. He's right behind Leclerc. All right, now let's watch this. Fernando is reeled Leclerc in after the pit. Oh, why is his driver confidence going down? He's Fernando freaking Alonso. Do I watch F1? I don't watch a ton of it, but I've watched all of Drive to Survive. I keep track of the results most of the time. Multi-car crash.
And here we've got a yellow flag.
Okay. Somebody got a penalty. De Vries!
Yeah, I don't know, man. I cannot pass.
Oh, I freaking believe in you. Go! I'll put the deploy on. Go get him.
You can do a push and hold on the energy button.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't know you needed it with the pace you were catching up to him on, but go ahead and deploy. Use the battery, Padawan. There it is. There it is. That's what I'm talking about. Now we'll just keep it on neutral and see what dent maybe we can put into max.
Let's go.
Okay, that's good.
Immediate separation, which is nice. All right, Lance, you are just out of oh, no. DRS active. Okay. Hamilton just set fastest lap, though, so this is not the easiest task. Just need you to be soft on those tires, Lance. Oh, I am reeling in Max because he hasn't stopped. Oh, my goodness. He hasn't stopped. Deploy. Autobots. Deploy. Now we'll take it up to aggressive. What time are we going to come in on? Okay. All right. I know Verstappen and, Leclerc, they're on the softs. It's not going to be daisies forever, but that's not a bad little lead. Hamilton just got him back. Stroll's friggin' trying. They will deteriorate. They will deteriorate. We are going to have the tires at the end of this race, my friend. Oh, we will have the tires. We will have the tires at the end of this race.
Copy.
Hey, we got our fuel back, by the way. There's no way they're gonna try. They're gonna try and get 22 laps out of those softs. That's what they're gonna try and do. All right, Stroll's got past Hamilton, which is awesome. Try to top up, but I mean he's gonna be in a duel the whole time. No, maybe that was stupid to go for the top up. Sorry. Those Ferrari race strats, man. All right, that final tire change is coming in, and we are going to be hunting the top 4.
You okay?
We've got a yellow flag here. Let's have a look at that. Right, let's have a look now. Around turn 3. Not a lot of wiggle room here. And the impact on the car, it's quite clear. And they'll have to pick themselves up after that.
No!
And you can just feel the frustration from the team watching on the monitors.
All right. Deep breath. We are going to pit Stroll, but he's retired, so that means it doesn't really matter. Softs or mediums? Gonna go softs. He's light with his tires. We're gonna go with softs. He can get those. He can get those softs. Oh, wait, lap 4. He can get them 18. He just got them 18. He can do it again. Freaking retired. That's the second straight race, Lance.
Full safety car.
Okay, full safety car. So we're all going to bunch up and we're going to get him on softs.
Okay.
Harvest.
Keep a bit of brake temp. We don't want the fronts to drop too much.
Box.
Copy that, understood.
Now I'm just looking here, possibly Ocon's part of that.
They're pitting Perez. They're going to put him on softs, too.
Red flag, red flag.
Oh, it's a red flag. Oh, it's even better. What? What just happened?
Well, honestly, stupid from them.
Bro, it's like a 3-car crash while we were... Oh, my... Come on. Okay. Yeah, whatever. It's a shame Stroll's out because he could have made this really spicy, too. But this is crazy. So we've got red flag. Yeah, we're just going softs. No changes. We'll bring it home on aggressive. Four cars are out.
It's time to pick up where we left off as the race restarts. And it's lights out.
All right, definitely
and
not that.
Away we go.
You've got lots of energy if you need it.
Okay.
You can use energy.
Okay.
Everybody's on softs, and they threw Leclerc on mediums. All right. Race to the finish. We're in front. 16 laps. Everybody swapped it out. Hey, get off me, Max. Thank you. Get Max.
Okay, so keep going.
Oh, it's Perez. It's not even Max. Oh, dang it. That means Max is about to come sailing around me. Okay. I like the fact that we're creating some distance from the Ferrari. We're not really separating from Max, but, I mean, it's Max. Where's Sainz? Okay, he's closed in a little bit, but he's stuck by Magnussen. What is Haas doing in 5th? They probably got bailed. They were about to have to pit anyways. Probably got bailed out by the red flag. Hülkenberg's in 8th. Haas's strategies work perfectly. Hamilton being out means we're not going to lose points to Mercedes just because Stroll crashed, which is great because last time he crashed, we lost points to Mercedes. For the constructors. All right, this is going fine. We're racing fine in front of Verstappen. Leclerc's off the pace a little bit, and we've got Magnussen to slow down Sainz, apparently. Just go ahead and turn that off. All right, let's bring this home then. Fernande. Oh, yeah, putting some time into Max with a fastest lap. Oh, righty, lads. Wait. Are you telling me we might be able to win this race? Because all of a sudden, Alonso's just found a line. He just cooked fastest lap. We're going to top up. Yeah, also, who said I wasn't going to need that extra freaking chassis, dude? The way Stroll's wrecking cars out here. I'm in 1st. Fernando just found a line and is barbecuing Perez and Verstappen for pace right now. Wall topping out for a late race deploy. Guys, we might be about to win a race with Aston Martin 3rd year. I'm sure they're topping up, though. This is not anywhere near over, even though we're setting a really good pace right now. They're going to have battery to throw. Certainly Verstappen. There's no way that we're just that much faster than Max. Our tires are fine, honestly. As long as we keep them paced better than the 2 Red Bulls, we're fine. Just keep it on the tires. Verstappen saving his tires a bit. I think Checo's unaggressive. I don't think he's... I don't think he's all the way. Dude, we are flying. Like, where is Max? It's just me and Checo. When a part is getting changes for next season, it is a particularly good idea to research them. I remember that from the tutorial of the game last year. Yes. Is it gaining? Yes, it is. What? Oh, sweet. Drive that car, baby. Baby, this is some racing. Oh, they're faster than me here. They're very much faster than me right there.
Ridiculous.
That's fine. It's fine. Our tires are on pace. We've been topping off. Now we have DRS. We'll be able to stay with him. I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about the last lap, Fernando. I'm worried about the last lap. As long as you keep that DRS. Dude, why? He's booking. Keep that DRS. We'll be okay. We'll get him. Oh, I don't like that. It's a little bit of distance. He might be deploying or something. I go neutral. I don't want to lose our DRS just because I'm trying to top off. I'm burning fuel. I'm burning all the fuel I can. You see that right there. I'm burning it all. Yeah, flipping up to neutral, we've got like 50%. It's one lap of a deploy. From our topping off, looks like Max is still losing ground. We got the DRS, we'll be able to hang. Okay. Just had to ride out Perez going nuts there for a second. And we might be able to win this race. Now, we are not going to make the same mistake that we made last time. Oh! Hello, Fernando. If you can get him, go ahead and get him, but
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I don't know if he can get him on this right now. Well, Leclerc just passed Verstappen. I don't know what's happening to Verstappen, but he is racing horribly. But that's based. I was worried about Verstappen with a late charge. Looks like it's going to be a two-horse race for this Australian Grand Prix right here. Okay. Well, without Max, that means I am going to top up. I think we'll be able to stay with Perez while we top up for this two-lap charge at the end. Oh, no! No, no, no!
Wow. Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Yeah.
Here we are then at the 11th corner. Oh, and the car with a nasty crash into the barrier. Thankfully, though, they come away from that unharmed. And not much that the team can do about that one.
It's always Max Verstappen.
That's a shame, because that was about to be such a fun end to that race.
He was doing.
That was about to be such a fun end to that race. And Alonso just launched. And then Max wins anyways.
There's a yellow flag now. Well, well, well.
Don't even want to hear it. I don't even want to hear it. What do I do about that? Yeah, I lost money because I didn't finish in the high enough position for my sponsor guarantees. They have medium confidence. All right, that's fine. Be cool if you could like click on this, be like, who is Dan Fallows? I don't really know who Dan Fallows is. Our technical chief. Good. All right. Missing parts. Okay. Y'all worried about them chassis now? I'm telling you, we got all them chassis. We got 2 extra chassis we could throw in. This is not fun. Missing a front wing as well. Awesome. That's great. All right. Oh, Ian. Oh, okay. Yeah. Not fun. Don't I take like a place penalty for this sort of stuff too? If I have to end up getting another thing by the end of the season. Thank you. I didn't see that part, obviously. So development, we need to invest. We got a good chunk of money. We need to develop some suspension. many engineers I got? 3. All right, send it. Do intense. Because we're a big money team. We got to go intense. Now, warehouse chassis. These. Where do I go to my manufacturing screen? Oh, there it is. So I am building 3 chassis, 2 suspensions. Oh, that's enough. I think. Allegedly. Staff facilities, team hubs that help morale for staff and drivers. How much does it cost to improve? 1.5 million. We'll have that. All right, we got 4.8. Training schedule for pit crew is next. Facility upgrade complete. Manufacturing and design complete. Designs are going to be complete and complete. No, we got a race coming up all the way down there. We're going to need some money. Okay. Training schedule. Pit stop drill. Gym training. Car building. Why would we rest? Oh, there's a fatigue. Let's do pit stop time. Or pit stop. Apparently that's going to increase the chance, like down here, chance of a mistake goes way up.
My Twitch baby is
I don't like that.
Daycare. It won't stop going on about Heiko Reinhardt.
Should have prayed to the F1 gods. Clearly I missed out on that. Alright, I don't... Our pit stop time sucks. So I think that we should probably just train that. It's adding to a chance of mistakes, so I'm going to rest more. There we go. One more day of rest, and we barely add to our chance of mistake, but we're going to estimate a reduction to our pit stop time that is good. So let's do that. Okay. Thank you. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I would like 3 side pods, please. I would like them done a normal amount of time so I can at least get them on Fernando Alonso's car. Thank you. Design and research. We've also completed our side pod research, so now I'm going to go back to front wing research. Hold on. I have 2 more that are going to come up in the next 7 days. So we have 3. All right. Well, this is going to be a smaller developmental project then. Front wing. There we go. That, and then I have 2, and then we are going to go with, we can't do intense, so we'll just do normal. Research! Yeah, let's go. Research. CFD simulator, which increases our ability to test and do stuff, which is awesome. Improving design center. Okay. I'm learning. I'm getting this stuff done. Roscoe, thank you for the 39 months. Nopo, thank you for the 13. I'd like 3 of your finest side pods, please. Of course. Ah. The old suspension's been completed. Oh, vote. This stuff's weird to me because I have no idea what's going on. Help us continuously improve the sport for the benefit of competitors and fans alike. Taking this into consideration, we are now proposing minor technical regulations to the 2024 season. We want to introduce new limits on wing size and structure. To improve airflow management, enable greater speeds while cornering. Okay. Vote for high-speed wing change. Sounds fun. Design complete. Rear wing. Go to manufacture. We can build 3 new rear wings. I don't want to do it emergency. Do it normal. Apparently they're going to come in pretty quickly, so we'll do that. And we also want to have some money left over so that we can continue to invest in this stuff, which would be this. And then 3 and normal. Ha-ha! Then we have our underfloor coming up in 3 days. Design complete. Underfloor 2. Pit crew exhausted. Well, their training is going to be fine. Yeah, never mind. The training looks like it's actually really stupid because they go super hard and then they don't. The research period is now opened. Voted for. Technical changes, were they approved? The changes are in effect for next season. Sweet! Is this F1 Manager worth getting? I played the one last year. This one feels more... It feels pretty similar, honestly. But I think there's one very important difference in that last year's game was stupid easy. I do not think this game is easy, which makes it worth it. Last year's game, you could just build, like, the underfloor a million times. And you'd be unstoppable. Speaking of which, let's use the last of what we've got here to do some underfloor research. No! I'm blocked. Maybe I can get some new side pods for less. I didn't look at how much money I have exactly, but I think I have... I thought I had like at least 700,000. Yeah, I do. Maybe I can get a new rear wing for 700,000. Really? None of these things I can get for 700,000. None of them at all. Oh, we gotta wait for the next race then. All right, well, let's go to manufacture. We're already manufacturing all the things that we can. I think there are new versions of the chassis, right? That we can install on both cars. Are there new versions of the front wing? No, but there might be new versions of the rear wing. There are. Side pods? Underfloor. Am I even building that? No, not yet. Awesome. Side pods, chassis, rear wing. We need a new factory level. Boo! Asking a sponsored stream if it's worth it? Dude, I have no contractual obligation to tell you I like the game. They sent me the game and asked me to play it. It was fine by me. I literally played last year's game. I think there is misconception about how that works generally. Okay, I should probably just get to the race day. VIP experience? Why? Been considering ways to encourage sponsor support for the team by bringing them closer to the action. First, we invite one of our sponsors to a special VIP experience, the upcoming Azerbaijan Grand Prix. Be hosted entirely by us. The race goes well. I expect that it will lead to larger sponsor target payouts. All right, yeah, let's do it. We'll meet our sponsor guarantees, surely. Okay, that's it for manufacturing. Now we do have quality underfloor. Might as well start building one, right? That's all you have the money for. Lando Norris scouting update, good. Suspension stock is low. So, okay. I've got that under control. It's got some guys. Onward. Hey, God Phoenix, thank you for the gifted sub, brother. Heavy, thank you for the 10 months as part of the Hammers. Any code or anything to show where I came from to buy the game? Nope. Sorry, I guess that means I don't have like a discount to offer. Does this game have regen racers? I know you can play it forever. I don't know. I would assume so, because the idea is you can play further and further into the future. I'll go ahead and build one suspension since we are short on that. Chassis manufactured. Go to car setup. It's installed on both. There's only one thing that wasn't installed on both. Oh, wait. That side pod thing still hasn't been constructed at all. This is a freaking... It's rigged! Wind tunnel level 2. Let's go. Side pod missing. Well, guess what? I got 2 of them now, so we're fine. Wind tunnel upgrade will improve our testing capabilities and everything. Team hub level 2. Sweet. Finally got to the new race. Right. Performance targets. I can hit... I will say both reach Q3, and then we might as well say both reach Q2. Fastest lap, which means this is going to be a finish position guarantee. Top 6 for one of them. Yeah. Don't trust Lance. Finish position, hot streak. Yeah. Well, it'll make us a little money. Let's do it. Isn't Baku supposed to be chaotic? And this course is supposed to be circuit Grand Prix.
Greetings from Azerbaijan, where we're
yes,
back
it is.
in
Okay.
the country's capital. Well, it's not every weekend
Track.
that Formula
Thank
One
you.
arrives at a UNESCO World Heritage Site, but arrive here we have. Drivers will race around the historic streets of Baku, which includes the race calendar's tightest corner, beneath a medieval fortress wall.
That's pretty
Baku
sick.
City Circuits challenges drivers like few other tracks. The tight section through the old city demands precision. The main straight, pure aggressive acceleration. And every corner is a challenge for tyres.
It's
Awesome.
not a usual F1 weekend, though, with qualifying brought forward to make way for an all-out sprint race, which will decide the grid for the Grand Prix.
So, without further ado, let's get started.
Okay, somebody help me. What is a sprint race? What on earth am I about to get myself into? So the qualifying is a sprint race. Did I hear that right? And so there's just like a shorter race that will determine the qualifying order for the actual race.
And the race weekend continues. Here we are now, at qualifying.
Oh, God.
Just like a normal race qualifying session, drivers will battle it out for their starting grid position. But this time, it'll be for the upcoming sprint.
As far as Carlos Sainz is concerned,
So I had one practice session. Q1, Q2, Q3, practice 2, sprint. Oh, God. This is rough. Okay. That, and then this needs oversteer, which is usually just a whole heaping pile of that. Then this will shift that way. That, and that, and that, and that, and then this is gonna throw that there. Okay. Start qualifying, which will determine the order for the sprint race, which will then happen after another practice. What tire do you use for a sprint race?
Okay, it's green now.
Is my question.
Ready to check?
Yep, loud and clear.
Yeah, copy same.
Round tires. Good thinking. Good thinking. Definitely, you love the idea of round tires. Well, hopefully we just need one and then we'll be
Delta, stay
fine.
negative. Cool the engine.
Confirm.
And that will do.
P2.
That will do. Softs or mediums depends on the tire wear. Okay. So I don't want to use I love having multiple softs available for when you have those safety cars or something towards the end. You can slap on a pair of softs and go nuts for the donuts. Well, how many laps is the sprint? That'll help me do some math at least. Like, how many laps are we going for the sprint race? 25%. Okay. We've made it through Q1. $17 laps. Yeah, this is a pretty long track, isn't it? So I can only change the front wing angle in the car setup. That seems bad. Okay. Fine. Let's do second qualifying. I was just there. My save. The whole grid runs softs. All right. Then I am going to do something rather interesting. I am going to run old tires for this qualifying round. Because I think we will be able to get Q3 on tires that have a little bit of wear. I'm going to send Stroll out now. We'll wait for a batch and then go with Alonso there. Hopefully dodge most of the traffic anyways. Unless Ocon comes out.
Currently P1.
Well, I beat Hamilton. Thank you, Lance.
Cool and box.
Beat both the Mercedes. That will probably mean he is safe. And Alonso just beat him too. That means I'll be able to use a fresh set of soft tires for the final qualifying, which is going to set us up for the sprint race. And then still have 2 softs available for the actual race. That's exactly the position we wanted to be in. I'm a man who saves tires in qualifying. Unless it's Monaco, I don't care. As much as the actual race. I mean, I guess I haven't confirmed anything yet, but good strategies, good strategies. We are into Q3. Now we're racing for our spot in this sprint race. This version is disappointing as the last.
5.
I did open it for the first time today, so I have no idea.
Should be green.
All right, we can rip 2 sets of fresh soft tires in this qualifying. So I expect a couple of top 6 starting positions for the dang sprint race.
Red flag.
Wasn't us, right? Who's out? One of the guys ahead of us, I hope. No, there's a freaking Mercedes. Ow. George, good work, man. Let's get that cleaned up and try again. Keep the same tires, it's fine.
Your P2 currently. That's a good lap. And we need to cool the PU on this in lap.
Yeah.
We're currently P1. Okay, cool and box.
Okay, copy.
Oh my God, Alonso's time. Dude. They're not going to be able to go again. Stroll, you freaking lemon. How are you in 7th? Alonso just got bumped off pole, but that was tight. Perez might get him. Stroll's in 8th. Nope, that was it. Fernando Alonso's 2 and Stroll is 8. God, he's such a meme. All right, practice 2. We'll practice the next day after qualifying. Very weird. But Fernando Alonso will be going in 2nd. Preparation's not great. But I feel like that's the case when you have one less practice session.
Hello and welcome.
Henri,
as
thank you for the
our Grand Prix
33 months,
weekend
brother.
continues, and the sprint will soon be upon us.
All right, sprint race. Here we go.
Of course, this is the first sprint of the season, adding an extra
course.
challenge for the drivers and their teams. But as ever,
Any more
in
info?
Formula One, an extra challenge is an extra opportunity.
It's not only the starting grid decided here, though. The top finishers in the sprint have the chance to score crucial championship points.
So let's see then how the teams tackle
I think we
today's
were
sprint.
2
Here
and
in
7
Baku.
in the last race. Or the first race of the year. The only race in which an Aston Martin driver has not crashed. Why would we not just go softs? No chance of rain. Start them both out on softs and let it rip. Seems good to me. 17 laps, driver option. Is there a way to go to that driver screen? Make changes there? Favorite driver? I don't really have one.
Our sprint today sees the drivers take on 17 laps of the
I'll push hard on fuel,
circuit.
but only for like 2 laps. Then we'll bring it back.
Expect to see plenty making the most.
All right, so this is the sprint race to determine the start order for the actual race, which honestly doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Standing desk, we're to stand up for race time.
So then, it's time to see who wants
Unlike
that
those on the
victory
pit wall,
most.
those unathletic dweebs. 3 red flags in the
Now's the
sprint.
time for
It's
the
that
sprint
bad, huh?
Here in Baku.
All right,
And it's
here we go.
lights out, and away we go.
Driver, you don't fight teammate. Other than that, we're going to keep it what it is. Why are all the turns here all so square? The not a lot going on. Long laps, though.
I need more energy.
Keep pushing.
Well, he's not doing much, but he's held off the Red Bulls. Stroll is failing to take out Esteban. Alonso just pulled it.
Okay, happy to lift and coast.
Copy.
Stroll got by Ocon. And Alonso is...
Wow.
Okay, that wasn't that
Okay, so keep
crazy.
going.
There it is. Who called it? Somebody said 3 red flags. We just had a multi-car crash. Sargent and Zhou Guangyu are out.
And there's been quite a crash.
All right, bring it back. Bring it back. Help Stroll close the distance on signs.
Safety car. Get your delta positive.
Copy.
Just keep working his tyres.
Joe, off. This is debris for a front wing. It shouldn't be too long.
All right, I put everything on conserve as we stack up here.
Back off now.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I forgot about the replay. Sorry. Ooh, another lap with the safety car. Exhilarating.
All 4 tyres looking on the hot side.
How? We're behind a safety car. Safety car in this lap. No.
You got loads of energy when you need it.
All right, wait.
Okay,
I have so much gas. Energy's good.
Charge is good.
Okay, okay.
How are Alonso's tires still hot, bro?
Safety car will be in this lap. Safety car will be in this lap.
All right, Stroll, I want to see something. I want to see what you can do.
Slow down.
Your tires aren't hot. And I appreciate that. Here we go. There's Stroll. Love your videos. Arnie, thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. So when there's a crash, everyone just closes the gap. Yeah, if they bring up the safety car, then everybody goes slow behind the safety car. And what ends up happening is all the gaps get kind of shut down. Not a good restart for Fernando. Stroll's off signs, but at least he's chasing Hamilton now. He's got a faster car. That is just a bizarre corner. So the ERS management in the game is broken. The drivers know how to manage it themselves in real life. Yeah, I think that's what the top up is essentially.
You got lots of energy whenever you need it.
Copy.
Energy if you need it.
Okay.
Alonso lost a place to Checo. So much for pole.
DRS enable.
Stroll got Hamilton.
Come on.
Yeah, come on, dude. Front row, please. There you go.
Lance, they're at the peak now.
Confirm.
Back off now.
Yeah.
Hey, Alonso's slipping up into second. He's gaining on signs. No, Checo, leave me alone. No, you're slowing me down, man. Checo, stop it. Checo, stop it.
So we're happy to let these guys cool a bit.
Checo! Why? This is weird. I feel like we're in the actual race, but we're not even in the actual race. We're just, like, messing around. Ooh. Well, this is going to be fun. Let's see if we can get in front of him.
You can use your energy.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and deploy. Sign seems to be going a little slower. Or Leclerc seems to be going a little slower. We get in front, this seems like an easier track to defend on. Get that pole start we've been desperate for. Oh, he does not waste time in going for it, does he? Come on, deploying with DRS. We've got to get this. There you go.
Oh, beautiful. Good job, though.
All right, 5 laps to go. Skull J, thank you for the 22. Them Red Bulls, they just aren't as fast as this here Aston Martin, you know what I'm saying? Stroll really has just found a way to float behind the 2 top teams and Alonso. Such is his life.
Okay, you can slow down.
Copy.
So we can get through a few laps with him maintaining a good gap here. No, we can't. Stroll, on the other hand, is making some decent progress. Well, Leclerc does not want to give up the pole spot.
Yeah, copy.
Thank you. We will deploy on aggressive and should be able to fend him off with that. Rip the tires up too bad. I agree. Let's battle assist. I think we're just driving faster than Leclerc right now, so I use this deploy to create distance out of DRS. Going into this DRS zone. Well, that's looking like pole, baby. We are flying. Alrighty. Now we're going to get into this second kind of straightaway, and then after that, we're going to have him. I mean, he's not even using the deploy. All that. He's like not abusing it at all.
Use energy.
Copy.
This is fun. To have a guy that's able to absolutely cook like Fernando Alonso, pulling so far away.
Get the tires down now.
Yeah.
And you know what? Don't count out Lance Stroll. He is catching Verstappen. Dude, this car, the improvements we just made to this car. We got a chance to do some things. Stroll trying to get top 5. All right, top up.
We will take the charge lap though, Fernando.
A little bit. And Lance Stroll, surely not, right? Like, there's no way that Stroll's going to reel in Max Verstappen. Oh, my God, he is. He's right next to him. Why can't you do this during the actual race? Yeah, neutral's the right call.
I need more.
Keep pushing.
You just use your old friggin'... You used all of it to get here, you melon. That's all you got.
We can push a bit more.
Yep.
Go get Max. Go get him. Oh, he was right there for a second. Now Max is like emptying the ballast tanks with a deploy or something. Dang it. I was worried that was some sort of like crash or something. Yeah, we're good on everything. Just rip up the tires last lap. Oh, dude, Leclerc was going for it.
Fernando Alonso is today's Grand Prix winner.
Except that's not true because I just got pole in the sprint.
Happy for you guys.
It was a sprint race, but I'll take it.
A sensational drive from Fernando Alonso. He's our sprint winner today.
And what a well-deserved P1
Let's
finish
go.
that was. Absolutely outstanding.
Let's go. What's the grid penalty? I like how it doesn't tell you how much of a penalty it is.
Time has almost come for our drivers to fight it out wheel to wheel. Race day has arrived.
Baku has been the scene for some
Like it
major
literally, that's
on-track
one of the
battles,
main
like
things I
Vettel
hated
and
about the
Hamilton
last game. It
fighting
looks
for
like
the
they
lead
haven't
back
changed.
in 2017.
Is it just says
Will we
grid
see
penalty,
more
but it doesn't
drama
show
this
you where
year, I
you're gonna
wonder?
be?
And the weather is sunny here today, apart from a few clouds. Let's hope they remain scattered on the horizon.
Okay. Yeah, no rain. All right. Or we just do mediums. How fast is that? Not as fast. All right, we'll do C on you and then A on you. Or you can just go super ham. So I do get like driver and constructor points for the finish. That's good. I just would have loved to have started on pole once in my life. Driver options. So you can start hot and you can stay hot. You can start hot, yeah, and stay hot. We're going to be driving really hard on the tires in this race. Honestly, I think we can adjust this a little bit more. Like that. Yeah, I think that's even faster. All right, that's our race strat. Ready? Azerbaijan, here we come.
Final checks are being carried out on the grid, and it won't be long until we get underway.
I think we can win this race.
And the cameras now shift to Sergio Perez, concentrating on the race ahead.
It's a promising position for them starting in P3. They'll be looking to make the most of the slipstream.
And the time has come. Let's go racing. This is what you've been waiting for. It's the Azerbaijan Grand Prix.
Rock and roll,
And it's
dudes!
lights out, and away we go.
Woo! That was close. Hi, Checo. Bye, Checo. Strolls up to 10. That car is so fast.
Let's go.
So, Nick, you're doing a good job.
All right, behind the two Ferraris, we know they're going to mess up at some point. It's hard-coded into the game. Come on, Stroll. Cannot get stuck behind a Haas, brother. You cannot get stuck behind a Haas. I realize the danger in me saying you need to be aggressive and getting by him, but we cannot spend too much of the race behind a Haas.
Yellow's on track.
Okay.
Well, the Ferraris are looking fast. Checo, watch it. Stroll, I'm getting real frustrated that you can't find a way by this guy. Thank you, please. Oh my, yeah. You didn't get a tire. One measly tire in. All right, you got to just be able to cook him here.
DRS is enabled. Currently P3. VSC. Just keep your delta, watch your delta, slow down.
Copy.
Let's see what happened there.
You
Now,
know,
this
chat.
one involves Stroll.
You know.
And that's where they slightly run off the track. And they might want to take a look at the floor of the car there because that won't do it any good.
You know. When you're pushing so hard to try and get by a Haas that you run straight into a wall, happens to all of us. The dude is now 1 for 4 making it through a race without a crash. 1 for 4. 1 for 4. Unreal.
Virtual safety car's ending.
Actually absurd.
Okay, copy.
We have low battery.
Copy, understood.
We just need to charge up.
Confirm.
That's hopping up. Oh, red flag. Oh, it's a Ferrari!
Red flag.
Ha ha! It happens to my idiot. It happens to yours. Oh, it's the Ferraris racing each other. Ferrari's gonna Ferrari. It's both Ferraris. Oh, it is hard-coded into the game, dude. It was the Ferraris racing each other. I thought it was like a lockup or something. They literally are 1-2 racing each other for first, and they take each other out. No way. Oh my god, it's like, oh, it's so funny. All right, on the red flag, I'm going to take... I'm going to take softs and just run them into the hard to close the race. You could go mediums to softs, yeah. But I don't know. No, I'm gonna stay close to my original plan. I'm gonna go softs into hards. I wish I could like adjust my plan. I would love to go in and tweak it and slide those things around. Softs to mediums, we'll feel that out. We'll go softs right now, though. I'm definitely switching on to softs right now. We can go friggin' soft, honestly. I've got 3 fresh pairs of softs, bro. Try me. Give me another flag, I'll just throw on more softs.
Once more, they're ready to race.
That's alright, I planned on going hards for most of the race anyways. Then you just throw on softs if you end up with another, like, red flag or something. Alright, let's get this ish warmed up, baby. We're leading the race because, oh, they're both out. The Ferraris took each other out. It's Fernando Alonso and the Red Bulls are the only 3 fast cars left. This is going to be fun. Whoa! Max! What was that? I heard a noise. Maxie, baby, what are you doing?
You can use energy. Use energy. You can use energy.
Oh, he kept the inside. Well, we've already left Checo in the dust, it would seem. Yeah, I have an absurd amount of fuel in the fuel tank. I don't really know what the deal is there. Yeah, I think 25. I think on 25 we'll look to make a change.
Drop back a bit.
Run it neutral. See if we can create a lot of distance between us and Checo and just stay with Verstappen. Oh. How am I ever going to catch Mercedes in the constructors if I never have Lance Stroll finish a race? This is going to be fun. Now, Fernando Alonso could not bend this the way he did in the last race when he was racing Checo for the frickin' trophy. Yeah, we're spending so much money on developing our car right now. I don't want to get rid of Stroll. It costs so much money to get rid of him. But I want to get rid of Stroll. But like in a very serious, in a real sense, I do want to get rid of Stroll. Oh no. No fun. The other Red Bull's on the way. Seems to be going much faster than me. Ooh, give me that snatch game. Oh my goodness, did I just slingshot into being right behind Max? Like what? I don't know what's happened here, but all of a sudden he's driving like his hair is on fire and back into first. Why can we not get a more consistent pace out of you, Fernando? Because you just cooked Perez and Verstappen.
Yes.
When I wasn't even going for it. We're not deploying. What if you make Stroll craft so much the FIA take his license? That would be nice. I'd be okay with that. I would be behind that. Oh, no. Well, now Verstappen just turned on the nitrous. We're way out in front of everybody else. It is so my setup is exactly what I want it to be. All right, we're running first. I'm going to go ahead and deploy. Oh, look at that chunk we just opened up on Verstappen. Just set fastest lap while deploying. Oh, my goodness. We're 3 seconds. We're 3.5. We are freaking 4.
We need to charge it.
Yeah, that's right. Just do a little top up.
Copy.
He's a good driver. He'll figure it out.
And a bit of charging. Copy.
And I'm out of deploy. That's fine. I've got them reevaluating their life back there, and we're not giving them up. Or we're not giving them back nearly as much time as we just got from letting that rip. Top it up right here. Verstappen and Perez trying to DRS train each other back into the situation. Oh yeah, they just unloaded some sort of deploy. Oh, we're making these softs last. We're gonna be able to ride our hards like actually pretty hard. All right, Perez has reeled us all the way back in. We can keep topping up though because I think they've used up all of whatever they were using to get us back, and Verstappen's actually a bit off the pace right now. All right, we're closing in on lap 25. We have no lap plan right now, so this is all part of it. We're going to rip through one more lap, and then I think mediums can get us all the way home, right? I think if I slap some mediums on, they can get us 26 laps for sure. So I'm going to go with mediums.
All 4 tyres looking on the hot side.
Copy.
All right, we're going to pit next. We're going to go mediums. We're going to hit the pit next lap.
Box, box. Box, box. Pick of them.
Okay, box, box.
All right, we're dueling him. We're dueling him. All right. Oh, they just sent Perez in. Awesome. So Verstappen probably not have to worry about. Stayed ahead of Hamilton. They had a weird pit stop with Perez. Pit stop issue. Oh, everybody else is struggling, bro. Everybody else is struggling. Come on, let me. This is like an annoying thing in this game. Let me get off this screen, dude. Thank you. All right, mediums.
Slow down.
I'm gonna go balanced. I'm gonna run natural. All right, now we're just driving. Now we get into a rhythm. Oop, shoot, deploy. He's in. And we got past him. Alrighty, neutral. What did they go on to? They put Verstappen on softs. Oh, you annoying. They dragged it out and put him on softs. Oh, that sucks. He's gonna fly. He's got to get him 22 laps, though. I mean, maybe he gets real ugly at the end. Right? Maybe. But, I mean, it's Max Verstappen in the fastest car on the fastest freaking tires. Up. Reeling him in a little bit. Oh my God, we crashed. There was nobody near us. This is unreal.
Yeah.
And here we've got a yellow flag.
There was nobody near us.
The Aston Martin just flies into that crash, and that won't do the car any good at all.
I'm at the bottom of a pit of endless despair. They really need a skip to the end of the race option. Yeah, so I played a year and a half of this game and had one race ever where I had both my cars go out. And we have had now consecutive races where both my cars have gone out. So I literally played a year and a half of the other game and never even paid attention to tire temperature. Apparently now, if your tires are overheating, you might as well just quit the game because, you know, Fernando Alonso is one of the top 3 drivers in the game, I think, is just going to crash near no one. Not even on attack. We were just on aggressive. He wasn't even turned all the way up. Lance Stroll can't even begin to try to do anything. Don't push extra hard. I mean, that, you know. Wasn't even on attack. Like, Stroll, we were pushing. Stroll was trying to pass that guy, and we were pushing for him to pass. But that, we were on, you know, aggressive, trying to, you know, melt the tires a little bit.
I can't imagine Fernando
Because
Alonso will want to dwell on that today.
That's just insane. Was he on high overtaking risk? What was he trying to overtake? The wall? No, he wasn't on high overtaking risk. Oh, yeah. Time to build more things to put in our car. Wasn't here for the crash. No, you're good. Yeah, it was not that. Chassis industry is just nuts right now. This next race, we're gonna have to emergency. Build it. Okay, hold on. Is this a glitch or something? Fernando Alonso, his performance ratings have changed. His braking control and smoothness have gone up, and his control has gone from 94 to 65. Is that something that's supposed to change that dramatically, or... Okay, that was a glitch. His control is still 94. Okay. That was alarm. That was scary. Legazi, thank you for the 3 months. Yeah, okay, that's a bug. Got it. That's fine. We're designing a new chassis in 6 days. We might just emergency build like 3 of those. Do front wing in 17 and in 6, and then all the good stuff. We'll do rear wing. Yeah, the new one started. Okay. Pit crew training schedule. Issues. That is today. So we simmed it. It's very hard to... So today is the 1st of May. We've got manufacturing of suspension and underfloor is going to be complete. Side pods will be complete there. Chassis and suspension design will be complete there. So we're going to need to rush. So I'm going to have to cancel a manufacturing move. Actually, underfloor is supposed to be done in 2 days. Okay, yeah. So we'll put it in that spot for now. Meantime, we'll do a development of the underfloor that is a heavy investment development of the underfloor. Don't want to do an intense. Sorry, we're just not rolling in that type of dough. We will do that. Okay. Pit crew training schedule. Add to our pit stop time, but we will rest. Yeah, that'll help. help us. That'll add some speed and reduce, not add a ton of chance of mistake. Which seems to be the goal. All right, go to car parts. We finished our manufacturing for the underfloor, which we were only able to do one anyways. We'll come back to you in a sec. Because I need a new chassis. I need 2 new chassis. And I need them now. We'll just do an emergency one for 2.2 million to put in the car that we have. And then we're going to go ahead and add 2 more underfloors for that amount. And then tomorrow we'll start building the rest of the chassis. Okay, front wing, we got 0 in the bank. Got a good chassis for both, and we've got an underfloor on car 1. Okay. Gearbox is destroyed. Good. Already through 2 of those. What are you running through the engine? We'll leave that on for practice and then switch qualifying. That's the strat. Wait, Gasly finished second? I did not notice that. All right, next one, suspension manufactured. Okay. And we should manufacture the chassis because we're just going to need another one. The amount of time that Stroll crashes, we're going to need another one. There we go. Miami Grand Prix. At long last. I think both of us will reach Q2 unless we crash again. Laugh through the pain. Laugh through the pain. Keep losing money on these sponsor things. Top 8 finish? I don't know. We haven't finished a race in 2 races. At least we managed to put our cars back together so that we can keep racing. How does the car match up with the grid? Not as good as it used to. Or not as well as it used to. Our car is getting slower. That's not good. Anyways, that's all for today on F1. Let me save it. I enjoyed it. I think it's still a little clunky in the way that it was clunky last year, but it doesn't seem as easy. And the in-race strategy and all that stuff is still awesome. But it's not super duper intuitive on the manufacturing stuff still. And there are still those little issues in the game, like the glitch for the driver development and stuff. But I had fun. I mean, we could have had like at least 3 podiums. We got 1 podium in our first race, but we are 0 for 4 on getting our cars to finish in the last 2 races. So if you are playing this game, do not push your tires too hard. Apparently, do not push your tires too hard. We will stream tomorrow, so I'll see you guys then. Let's raid somebody. I think we'll play Football Manager tomorrow. Bring back Heiko Reinhardt and everything else. Yeah. But let's raid somebody playing F1 Manager if we can. Oh, Jack's on. Let's just raid Jack. Let's just raid Jack. He'll definitely, if you're interested in knowing like how this game works. This is you definitely want to go watch Jack play it. Because while I'm somebody that's played like a season of the old game and was interested to try this one out, Jack not only understands the sport of F1 a lot better than I do, he's definitely going to be better at the game than me. And he's managing like a terrible team, which is going to be fun, right? No, that's what we all love. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Be playing with Taunton. Might bring this back in like a week or something. I just need to watch Jack play it or something just to figure out how I could stop crashing every race. Because the thing is, small sample size. I don't know if I just got horribly unlucky or if they've just turned up the impact of tire temperature a lot. I don't know. But yeah, maybe new video out tomorrow, maybe out the next day, and have a good one. Love you guys. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Hanging out while we try something new. See you guys. Send it! All right, word of the day. What is that?
Perquisite.
Perquisite, P-E-R-Q-U-I-S-I-T-E, perquisite. Refers to something extra that someone receives in addition to regular pay for doing a job. Perks is in job perks is short for perquisite. Okay. Her fancy new job came with several perquisites, including use of the company's jet. Hello. That's awesome. All right, see you at the end of another stream for another word of the day.